Okay, just getting set up. I think. They all got a bit epic, didn't it? I think I'm alright. Oh, where are the trumpets coming from? Okay, I got you. Okay. The trumpet's gone now? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, very tired tonight, so I'm just having a gentle, chilled game until I start nodding off. I'm not killing people tonight. I'm doing the Dreamfall. I've already done half of this one, I think. So yeah, nice gentle stream until bed. I think most of the week looks reasonably clear to stream, I hope. Let's go.
After you've scanned both the room and yourself, you need to locate a key to the core room. The security officer in shift won't be in his office. I'll make sure of that. But Rio told me they always keep a spare key around. That's in blatant violation of security procedures.
Are you all right
but
there?
It makes our job a lot easier. You'll need to search the security offices to find it.
My most treasured possession.
Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, you know what? I've been quite miserable myself lately. I'm quite tired. I think I've been working too much. You know? So I'm having a gentle stream tonight. No guns and banging, just...
It's securely locked.
Whatever this is...
It's a full body scanner. It reads all my biometric data and uploads it to the system.
Oh, your biometric data? Not your biometric data. Oh dear.
It's a small biometric scanner. Put your specimen in a capsule, stick it in there, and it reads all the relevant biometric data.
Okay, bear with me and I'll find what the mission lookout button is. Oh, I remember this game. The mission lookout button is not configurable on the controller. Hold on. No. F1. 2, 3, 4. No. M. Oh, M for mission. Hopefully I didn't mute anything by pressing the F keys. Oh, it's Karen. Hello, Karen. Wanted to say hi in a coffee shop. Okay, what's the mission? I need to scan both the worm and myself. The scanners are in the med lab. Now I have to find the key into the dream core in the security office somewhere. Okay. An elastoplastid worm. Encaplu. Hold on, we've got a new word. Let's see if I can say it. Let's see if the Google Translate can understand. It is an Oh, I got it. I got the word. An encapsulated worm. Encapsulated worm. Worm. A wriggly worm? No. Oh, I've got to do something with it. Scan the worm.
It's a small biometric scanner. Put your specimen in a capsule, stick it in there, and it reads all the relevant biometric data.
Stick your specimen in the capsule?
It's been scanned. Now all I have to do is get it into the core.
Oh.
It's a full body scanner. It reads all my biometric data and uploads it to the system. It's securely locked.
Okay, I'm presuming the core is the thing in the middle. I've got to be careful of the security bots.
This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from.
Oh, really? Okay, let's check these things. Okay, that's where we got the capsule from. Yeah, this place, they make these things, it's the future, and they make these things where people can dream, like a kind of like a VR device. where you plug yourself in and you
I
can
can't
dream?
access this. Even Liv's software wouldn't stand a chance against the security systems Watty employ.
And I think they're reading everyone's dreams and changing, a bit like Google, you know. No, we can't get in there.
It's a data key scanner.
Oh, we'll probably need the data key.
This is the security office.
Hey, it's open.
The security in this office is pretty heavy. I'll need to do exactly what Damien told me to do.
The security office has an isolated grid that isn't connected to the building systems. If it's on, I'm afraid you're going to have to disengage that too. It can be switched off from the inside by one of the security spiders. Check the cybernetics office. There should be an extra spider in there. Use the software I uploaded to your mobile to control it remotely. Inside the security office there'll be a dock where the spider can access the local grid. The spider you'll be controlling won't have the right security clearance, however, so you'll need to find a way to upgrade its clearance. If you fry one of the patrolling spiders and download its clearance, you should be able to dock with the security office grid.
Okay. Get one of the spider bots to go in there and sort it out. I think that's what he was on about. He's an Irish boy. Sortis.
Damien said that I can control a spider remotely with the software he put on my mobile.
Oh, I can pilot it. Oh, nice. Look at his little legs. Nope. Let's get the right door. Maybe I'm going to move my chair a little closer. It's going to be a bit of a mission. Yeah, my mic stand's broke, so I thought maybe if I move my chair closer, that might help some. now I'm a little bit cramped and wonky. I'll lean on the cat.
That's the decontamination chamber.
Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Oh, let's walk together. Come on. Spider robot breeding time. You done? It's done. Yep, are you finished? There we go. That's how spider robot babies are made. Okay, here we are. Okay, so that shut off the security in the security room. So I think we need a key so we can get to the core, so we can upload this encapsulated worm that we've bioscanned with something so it will go in. Yeah, that must be that's the door to the middle bit.
More spiders. If I never see another one of those, it'll be too soon.
No, that one's pregnant now. Okay, I hope it worked.
Who would be stupid enough to leave a data key in a jacket pocket? Yes, idiots.
When you've found the spare key in the security office, use it to enter the core room. We need to get the worm into the dream core. Once that's done, I can start pulling information from the core to my console. To get to the core, you must pass through the airlock and a decontamination process. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless. From this point on, you'll need to be vigilant. There's a team on duty in the core room, most likely 2 or 3 scientists. They'll be preoccupied, however, so you should be able to sneak past them. If they spot you, they'll trigger the alarm and you'll be fried.
Hey, Skybreeds,
literally.
Hey there.
Go to the lower platform. That's where you'll find the injection tube. Insert the capsule with the worm into the tube, push the button, and the worm will do the rest. After that, all you need to do is stay low and get out as fast as you can. I'll cut the alarm to the fire exit at the agreed time, so be there. If anything should go wrong, you'll need to find another way out on your own.
It's securely locked.
Yeah, having a chilled one tonight. I'm quite tired. Quite tired, yeah. I've got one of those energy drinks to try to keep me going. But yeah, I'm doing a delicate game. I'm not running around shooting people tonight. I'm too tired. So I thought I'd stick this one on. We did a bit of this one, I don't know if you remember. It's a bit of an odd one.
It's securely locked.
How are you doing? How have you been? There's an earthquake in Taiwan. And look, again, two-tone wall. This one is waist to just shoulder height strip. Laboratory. Science labs and stuff. It's strange, isn't it? I've always noticed two-toned walls and what tones and what type of walls are used for what areas. Environmental artistry, you pick up these sort of weird things.
It's a data key scanner.
Okay, here we go. No, Zoe, use the key. No. Come on, I can do it.
I hope this key is active. Let's see. This controls the access to the decontamination chamber between the observation platform and the core itself.
If I had a death metal band, I'd call it Recontamination Chamber. Yeah. Oh, that's nice and fresh. Right, there's a fucking massive tentacle monster in the middle. Is that what is making everybody's dreams, and are they growing it off people's dreams? Oh, we got to put the worm into it, the encapsulated worm. But we must sneak down to the bottom. I'm just going to leg it and see what happens. Oh.
It looks like a living, breathing creature. And
Avoid
in a way,
the people.
It is.
Just go around silent. But brain activity is at 100%.
Oh. The dream machine. Oh, hello.
Hey!
Hello.
What are you...
He seems pretty wrapped up in his work. Unless I get too close, I'll be able to sneak by him.
Oh. We died. Right. He was waiting right at the bottom of the stairs, though. That's like kind of,
Ah! My goodness!
It's those bloody scientists, isn't it? Yeah. If only I had a crowbar.
Just going round in circles here.
But brain activity is at 100%.
Where's the next exit? I see. Don't walk up the stairs. No, no, no. Oh, Jesus.
All ports are silent, but brain activity is at 100%.
These numbers can't be right. Need to double check them later. These numbers can't be right.
Let's go.
Need to double check them later.
I wonder what would happen if we cut it off from the network completely.
Oh, there's something in that wall.
Oh, quick, put the thing in. Okay. Ooh.
She's getting agitated. We need to calm her down.
The core's definitely reacting to external stimuli. But what? This doesn't look like the normal spikes. And there's absolutely no activity on DreamNet. What's eating her?
Good question. Whatever it is, it's serious. I've never
Well,
seen
wherever
her
that
like
thing
this.
in that big thing is,
Guess
it's
who
a
decided to
she.
pay us a little visit?
Gilmore.
None other. She's probably here for another status report. Why can't she just be happy with the daily briefings from the chief?
Don't say anything stupid, okay? I don't fancy getting fired just because you shoot your mouth off to her. She is the boss.
And what idiot gave her that job? She has absolutely no qualifications.
Shh.
Oh,
Miss Gilmore, what an unexpected honor. May we help you with anything?
I thought I'd come down here to check on the progress myself. Why are there only two of you here?
It's Sunday evening. The team can't work 24 hours a day. They'll start making mistakes and...
We're on shifts, Miss Gilmore. Dr. Lee and I
Yes.
have the core until tomorrow
we're
morning.
British scientists.
Shifts. We're 4
We're doing
months away from
shifts.
launch. Everything's gone to hell, and your team's working shifts. People can take
Yes,
the day
shifts,
off
dear.
when this crisis has been resolved. If Alchera doesn't launch as planned, you'll all be fired.
I don't think you...
I couldn't care less what you think. That's not what I pay you for. I pay you to find out who's fucking with my project.
We're working on that. But it's been a difficult day. There've been spikes, and the leakage is getting worse.
Meaning what?
There have been fresh outbreaks of static interference across the wire, coinciding with violent fluxes in Angana.
What sort of fluxes?
Both physical spasms, like nervous twitches, and bursts of pure energy, and data. Hugely complex bursts of data. It doesn't make sense, but Angana appears to be... how shall I put this? Expanding,
Is this
okay?
is this
there's,
the
there's,
AI
there's more
in
data
the future?
inside it
It's
than it can
like
physically
a big
store.
living creature.
How's that even possible?
It really isn't. That's also why it's overloading, creating spikes that travel at the speed of light into the wire. If it keeps expanding...
We might theoretically be able to shut it down. But we don't know what consequences that might have, both to the project and to the wire.
It could be catastrophical. Everything connected to the wire, and I mean everything, could conceivably be affected.
It's not an option. Disregarding the possible effects to the wire, if there's any chance the project's timeline will be thrown off, it's unacceptable. You'll have to identify the problem and isolate the intrusion into the system. Now, I want a detailed breakdown of what your team's doing and when I can expect to see concrete results. Can we stabilize the Dream Core?
For short periods of time, which gives us a window to test DreamNet. Angana has responded positively to direct infusions of Morpheus.
All right, walk me through the process.
Meanwhile, in the other dimension that is connected to our world through this dream machine, and we're in the future, but this world that's connected to our world is like goblins and wizards land? It doesn't make much sense. I don't think it's supposed to, though.
This place must be ancient, but that thing looks as good as new. Solid craftsmanship. This place must be ancient.
Okay, ladder. I got a funny feeling that this person gets turned into the thing in the tube, but she's from another dimension. I'm not sure.
Broken.
Ah, ladder's broken. Not climb up there again then. Stairs.
It's incredible that something like this has existed underneath Mercuria for so long without anyone knowing about it. That's him, the man I've been following.
The man?
I haven't seen any other boats here. I'll need to find some other way to get to the other side.
It's not bad for an OG Xbox game. 2006. This one's quite old. Not sure if retro though. I don't know. I just looked. It was on the older Xbox, like the PlayStation 2 stuff. Oh, it's a little grobbler.
One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. Magic. You gotta love it. That creature didn't touch the door. It just opened, as if by magic. So magic, then. Always with the magic.
Oh, hey, come here. Okay, I've got a funny feeling we got to sneak behind the troll thing and maybe go in the door.
One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. Magic. You gotta love it.
They respawns, comes to the door. I'll sneak in behind him. Right, that's my first plan. No. Maybe hide down here. Then he pops off and disappears. kitty, look, fishes. He's coming again. Let's go.
I think it's singing
No, don't run away.
to the door.
Oh, good evening there. Good evening. Yeah, it's quite an odd one. I'm just having a quiet night because I'm quite tired, so I'm playing a gentle game. Stuck on trying to get in this door. Yeah, long day. I'm just exhausted. Let's get in there. There we go.
I think that's an altar. It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad.
Yeah, I'll probably sleep well. Yeah, I'm playing this till I feel I'm gonna nod off.
There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something.
Right, left, right. Maybe.
There must be some combination needed to open the door. It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad. There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something.
Shit, I don't think it's letting me do it. I'll see if I can follow the guy in.
He, she, whatever that thing is, it looks pretty intelligent.
Okay.
There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something.
Yeah, this is like one of those point and click games, but it's in 3D. I think this is like one of the when they started to do the point and click games in 3D. So I'm gonna get stuck in everything. Yeah.
I think that's an altar.
Hey, here we go. Right, left, middle.
That's it.
See,
The
I
combination
could
needed to
see
open
that
the door.
anyway, but I had to make her look at it so we can do it. Here we go.
This doesn't look like any of those creatures walking around. It must be a different species.
Oh, species! Oh, I don't like sneaking. I don't like the sneaking games. Okay. To 2005, it was like a OG Xbox. I got the PC one. And so the graphics look a bit better. But yeah, you was close.
If Naane was here, maybe she could decipher this. For some reason, I don't think these symbols were created by the creatures that live here now. I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before, but where? Could this be the ancestor of a species in Arcadia?
Oh, look out. Oh no! No, 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 not the mummy goblin! Oh, I think we're in trouble. No, big one, it got no. Well, fight it. No, no chance. Oh, kitty! Fishes! There's some fish down there. Yeah, if I do get super stuck, I will look at a walkthrough. I didn't get one ready, just in case. But I don't think I'm stuck yet. There's some funny symbols and I can't get caught. That's about it. Work out the guard's pattern. I think he just goes backward and forward. Dead end. Oh. Come on, put some willy into it. There you go. Well, hello there.
I can't climb up that way. The whole wall might collapse.
Guards? Any guards?
There's an empty slot in the center of the gate. Maybe it's for some kind of key.
It's a cave gorilla? Okay. Oh, I can hear someone. I hear one. Run away and hide. Oh, bloody hell. I'm glad it's got a furry bit where its thing would be. Otherwise it'd be running around with its thing dangling around. He got a little furry bit where his thing would be. I think it's gone. Didn't know there was a room here. Okay, I lost my bearings. I'll try up here.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before.
Okay, this place does look quite confusing.
The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable.
Oh look, the symbols on some of those statues and the symbols on the floor. Oh, how do I can't take screenshots. Yes, I can. Right, I'm going to take a picture of the gate. This sounds weird, because I think we're going to have to do some kind of puzzle and match up the symbols. I have to remember what the symbols are, so I'll take a picture.
The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable.
There we go. Oh, bugger, there's something behind us. I'll try to remember it by time, carry, email, hook, fire, target. Big one's about looking. I think he's got stuck on a bot path. He's got stuck on his path. By the looks of things, he's just jumping at the wall.
The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable.
let's hope that he is genuinely stuck and won't turn around and attack me.
That looks a bit scary.
Nice. Looks like we got the monster stuck. Unintentionally, of course. I just... Old game, janky AI. Although we'll have the chase music here all the time. Now, I don't know... We've got those symbols, but I don't know what this one wants to be.
I can't climb up that way. The whole wall might collapse.
Okay.
Who's the guy you need to know when you've got a place to go? What's my name? Say it again. Who can help you say?
No map.
Hey, I figured out the way. What's my name? Say it again.
No map.
I'm the map.
Map.
I'm the map.
Map.
I'm
Help.
the map.
No. No, don't. No, no, just run. Run. Just run. Okay. Oh look, there's a little way here.
The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable.
Okay, so hook on the floor there. I'm assuming that it lines up with
I
this
keep
one.
thinking I've seen a creature like this before.
Hook is...
Where? Could this be the
Email.
ancestor of a species in Arcadia?
Oh no. It's gonna go get the monster. Dun, 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 dun. Please don't come in here, monster. Oh, hello, monster. Oh. Just hold your breath and don't move, it might go away. Turn around. Okay, Hook is email. I can't remember what the other ones were. I think that one leads to the one that we're in. There's what? Something up here. The fiery claws. Just trying to sort of roughly guess what these symbols are. Hold on, I did take a picture of the gate. Like a smart person. Fiery claws is target. And I'll save after each one, just in case I'm caught and have to do it again. And I'll double barrel the saves, just in case I soft lock myself. So Hook email, claws target, fiery thing, fiery thing. Oh no. The fiery thing is the
I keep
target.
thinking I've seen a...
No. This one is time. Oh. If I run upstairs, maybe the big one can't get up here. So I'll get in my head. Okay. It probably doesn't help that I'm very tired and scatterbrains. So the claws were target, which means the other one that's through the secret passage must be the last one on these glyphs, symbols. Just got to remember where the passages get through here. So the last one, which is down here, must be the V symbol. I can find where it is here. So this one must be.
I've seen a creature like this before.
Let's hope I got this right. Please. Oh, I fucking did it! I solved the bloody puzzle. Oh, look at me go. Normally doesn't happen. Nice, that's good. Well, good thinking that I took a picture of it. I guess it must be. I've been playing a fair few games, some of the Sherlock Holmes games. That my deduction skills seem to be a bit of all right. What's
It's
this?
a sarcophagus. There's something
A
glowing in there, and I
sarcophagus?
can hear a ticking sound.
A ticking sound? Oh, it might be a bomb.
It's a sarcophagus. There's something glowing in there, and I can hear a ticking sound.
Yeah.
There's a glowing object in there. And is that ticking? It sounds like clockwork.
Oh, a glowing egg. Oh no. Might be the Easter Bunny. There was a gate on the other side through the secret pathway with a hole. I'll stick this egg in it. Yeah.
There's an empty slot in the center of the gate. Maybe it's for some kind of key.
Yeah, use the egg. There we go. Nice. Nicely done. I was a bit worried I was going to get stuck on that. Yeah, no, I thought I was going to get stuck. But I think I did all right. I think my light bulb's gone in my room. I might keep losing tracking on the thingamabob. Everything's collapsing. I might try and reset my streaming equipment up. It's kind of got very higgledy-piggledy, and it's all like collapsing on itself. Oh. Oh. Run away. Up. Up the stairs. Oh no! Steady. Oh. Big fella. He's not very smart. He's not very smart at all, are you? Steady. See, we're humans. We got the big brains.
By the balance. What is this
by
place?
the balance. What is it? Oh, it might be a portal
It's
to
like-
our world.
Like a million voices or dreams. Trapped.
dreams.
Stored.
The dream machine that connects the worlds. Be careful, dear.
What's happening? What did I do?
We'll need to step up the testing soon if we hope to get enough data to go by. The limited trials have wielded interesting results, but a few hundred subjects won't exactly tax the system.
I understand. And you think the Dream Corps will be able to handle that?
She'll have to, Miss Gilmore. There's no question that I'm gonna...
What's that?
I'm not... Wait. There's been a sudden surge of energy inside DreamNet. I don't know if it's emanating from the core or from some externals.
The core room will go into lockdown. You need to get out of here, Miss Gilmore, or you'll be stuck until the facility's been cleared and DreamNet checked for intrusions. And that could take
We
the
need
whole
to escape
night.
as well.
But
We need to get you out of here, Miss Gilmore. Right now.
you two are staying put. I want a full update once the lockdown has been lifted.
Yes, Miss Gilmore.
Be advised that lockdown will go into effect soon, and security
Soon?
has been called in to do a full sweep of the facility.
Security sweep.
Lockdown will commence in T-minus 60 seconds.
Ooh,
Please
don't put me
evacuate
on a
the
timer.
core
That
room.
on a security sweep. Help! Help! Go out the way we came in. I can't remember how we got in here. But let's just go. Let's go.
The core room is entering lockdown. Please step away from all entrances. This is your final warning. The core is under
Oh,
lockdown.
Alex, be careful.
Please proceed to the nearest elevator to vacate the premises.
Oh, elevator, elevator. Alex, get to the elevator.
Lockdown is
They're
in
both
effect.
running down the corridor.
All
Quick, run!
non-essential personnel must vacate the core immediately.
Oh, bloody
All right,
hell.
boys, move out.
Proceed to the nearest
All right,
elevator.
boys. They probably came in the elevator.
You two head in that direction.
All
And you're with
non-essential
me.
personnel
We'll head
must
the other
proceed
way
to the
and
nearest
regroup on the other
elevator
side. Go!
And report to their assigned
Oh,
security
no, they're going both
station
way round.
immediately.
Want to go check out that office? I'll cover you. Okay.
Ooh, help! I think they're coming from the other side, love.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, they're coming. They might see us. Okay, be careful, but hold your breath when they go. Okay, hopefully they came in on the elevator, and we'll use the elevator they came in to escape.
I'll cover you. Okay.
Nice. Oh, lovely elevator music. Uh-oh. Zoe, press the button. Good
Find
grief.
April. Save April.
Oh, it's the girl.
I did. I found her. But what is it you want me to do? She doesn't need to be saved.
Save me.
They refer to that thing in the middle of the core as a she. I think that was a little girl once, that thing that's in the core. Oh. Botanical Gardens. It's going to give me hay fever. Some lovely handcrafted trees before speed tree was a thing. The speed tree is quite good for making trees, but trees are difficult. Ew. Ew. I have a tropical flavoured drink. Tastes a bit funny.
Those flowers are beautiful. Everything is so colourful.
What the fuck?
What? Stop. Stop. Don't come any closer. How did you
Hello
get
there,
here?
mate. What's a cracking
Who
pair
are
of
you?
tits you got?
You're not supposed to be up here. This floor's restricted. Leave. Now!
Oh. No, I'm just curious. What are you doing sitting in the middle of a greenhouse in the bath?
What is this place?
I said, leave right... Wait. I recognize you. You're that girl, the one from Casablanca. The one who was with that awful reporter.
I'm Zoe. What do you know about Reza?
Yes, you're the one. The pretty one with the big brown eyes.
No.
I recognize your scent and your voice.
My scent?
You don't know how blind you really are until you can recognize a person by his or her scent. I smelled you in that reporter's apartment. Outside, too, when you left. You followed him here. Why did you do that? Is it love?
How could you... Oh, the cat. I knew there was something about that cat.
My pets are everywhere. You can't escape them. I may be blind and deaf, but I see and hear everything.
It's the cat.
What did you do to Reza?
Reza? The reporter? The one who calls himself Jericho the pompous shit. If you seek to destroy what I've spent my life creating, you'd better come prepared. Your friend, he was not prepared. When he hooked himself up to the dreamer, I saw him. All of him. And I fed on him. You were in there, in his head, in his dreams. All of you. Naked, writhing, alive, sweating, mooning. I enjoyed that.
So our friend had a wet dream about us, and you was bloody watching it.
Where is he?
He's,
what have you done to
he's
him, you
plugged
monster?
into everybody's dreams.
He's in a very dark place.
This dream machine.
His dreams are gone. I took them. But why can't I take yours? What makes you so special?
Cause I'm so special, and I'm a freak, I'm a weirdo.
Special? What do you mean?
My pets put you into dreamland, but I couldn't enter you. Your dreams were closed to me. That's never happened before. That makes you very, very special. Your friend, on the other hand, the one who
Stop!
loved you.
You violated the law.
Loved you.
Pay the court a fine or serve
He
your
wasn't so
sentence.
special, he
Your
was
stolen
like the
goods
others.
are now forfeit.
What did you do to him? Tell me.
I ate his dreams. He's dead. You can't save him now.
No. Reza's not... He can't be. You're lying. He's alive, I know it. You piece of shit. Tell me where Reza is, now.
Now, or we're going to pull your
If you
troops
come
out.
closer, I'll have you destroyed. I'll have you torn to pieces, bit by bit. I don't want to destroy you. I want
Let's
to
pull his
learn
brain
from
tube
you.
out.
What?
You're different from the others. And you're connected to that fucking girl, the one who's destroying my web. You will stay, and I will study you.
Is that so? What's going to stop me from ripping those cables from your body right now? Will you survive that? You monster?
Don't you dare! Finally, my most treasured pets are here. They'll take good care of you, I promise. You'll stay
it's the
here
twins.
with me, Zoe, and together
the blue
we'll
hair and the pink
explore
hair.
that mind of yours. Your thoughts and dreams will open up to me like a book, and I will read them all. I will find out who you are. I'll find out what you're doing to me.
You're not getting me. And I'll be back for you. I promise.
Yeah, we're going to be back.
Do you
We're gonna
know
pull the
who
troops
I
out.
am? Do you? I created this place. I
Gonna give you a
created this
nipple
company.
cripple.
I am this company. I see everything. I know everything. I know that you're working with that horrible diseased child. Her infection spreads across my web like weed in a garden. My beautiful garden.
Find April.
She makes me blind again. Deaf. Lost. Trapped. In the dark. I won't let that happen again. I'm not going back into the darkness. Never. Never.
Okay, the twins.
Never. Take her. Now.
Let's go.
Now.
Run.
Don't let her escape. What are you doing? Get her.
Go. Quickly, Zoe.
It might be able to carry me down to the street, but it'd be a real leap of faith. It's a long way down.
Yay! Back in the skip. Rummaging for junk.
Hello? Who's this?
Damien, it's Zoe.
Zoe, thank God. I'm so relieved to hear your voice. Are you okay? Where are you?
I'm outside the walls, in an alley. I can't see any signs.
Just a moment. I'll pull you up on my, Huh? Actually, I'm not receiving any signal here. You're a ghost.
What? Oh, my friend Liv. She installed some kind of shield for my mobile.
Yeah, we got some bear
She said it makes me
hacks.
invisible.
Bear hacks on our
It's
phone,
amazingly
bruv.
effective. Top grade stuff. I really need to meet this friend of yours.
I think she'd like you. Look, I want to get as far away from this place as possible.
You can crash at my place tonight. There's not a lot of space, but you'll be safe there.
Oh,
Thanks. That sounds perfect. I could definitely use a shower and a change of clothes.
I'll try and guide you to a place where we can meet. The first thing you need to do is find the boardwalk.
It does sound as though the Azadi have plans with this tower, April.
Oh,
but
back
I
to the
cannot see
magical
what that
land.
could be. They claim to shun magic, even though this technology of theirs relies on it. Maybe the tower
Shunning
is such a
magic?
device, a magical
Never.
machine.
Maybe it's a weapon. I got the sense that it was very important that they make their deadline.
From what little I know of the Azadi, they have never previously built such a thing, but it is possible. They have powerful thaumaturgists, these Westlanders, and I suspect that their hostility to magic comes from their wish to control it, and their fear that others may know more about magic than they do. As for this place you discovered deep below us, this chamber of dreams.
I'm not sure that's the right word, but I don't know how else to describe it. I could hear the voices of thousands of people around me. I'm sure it's connected to the tower. The chamber appears to be located right below it, and the man I followed from the tower led me there.
This worries me, April on. Dreams are powerful things. Combined with this Azadi machine, if that is what it is, it could have serious consequences. I shall send word to my blood sister in Irhad. She has connections in the strangest of places. Maybe she
so
knows
that,
more.
that Dreamland
I would also have
dream
liked to see
machine
this
they've made
chamber
is
with my own
connected
eyes.
two worlds
Perhaps
together.
then I would understand more.
I tried going back through, but the rock's solid. There's half a mile of mountain between us and the caves. Without the portal, there's no way down there.
I will look at the wall in the cellar where you said the portal opened up. Perhaps I can learn how this musical magic works. I must say that I am intrigued. It reminds me a great deal of Bonda magic. They sing to the earth to dig their tunnels. The Bonda songs do not work on rock, but the magic could still be related.
Keep this under wraps, Naane. Don't let anyone get wind of what you're doing, not even Benrime. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Of course. I shall be cautious. Perhaps this is the opportunity we have been praying for, if we do not soon find a weakness in the Azadi front.
Okie dokie.
And we keep fighting them with the weapons we already have. What else can we do?
I am not suggesting we lay down our arms, April, but we are fast dwindling in numbers. Not a day goes by when someone is not killed, captured, and sent west to an unknown fate, or abandons the cause. We may soon need an alternative to force. There are many, we are few, and the Azadi support among the common people grows daily.
We're not dead yet, Naane, and it might be that this new information will help us. If that
Yes, it's all
tower is
got
as
quite
important
serious,
as I suspect it
Anane.
is, we have a new target. I'll talk to some contacts, see what they know and what they've heard. Tell Brennan Chuan to
Anane,
get
the
the remaining
banana
supplies on their
lady.
own. They'll need to leave tomorrow evening as planned. We can't afford any delays.
Will you not go with them?
I haven't decided yet. It depends on what information I manage to dig up. If I get a lead, I'll have to follow it.
So be it. I may wait for you, but I will leave a message with Benrime if I, too, set course for home. May the stars guide you, April. We will see each other again soon.
And you too, Anane An.
Naane joined my outfit only a few months ago, but she's proven to be a valuable asset. Her magic
big
is
sword.
very powerful. If there's one thing we have enough of, it's weaponry. What we need more of is food, warm clothes, and medicine.
May the stars guide you and light your way, April.
We have to travel light, and we have to stay packed, just in case. We have to travel light, and we have to stay packed, just in case.
Oh, this looks like a pub. I'm gonna go get a drink. Go to work. Oh, actually, fucking hell.
Benrime had to install these Azadi beer taps to avoid unwanted detention. She needs to stay on friendly terms
How the
with me
hell am I
anyway.
going to use an Azadi beer tap? Oh, it looks quite simple. Yep, this is my job. Back to work. How I always end up finding a bar nearly in every game we play. Oh, 1 hour 30. I'm going to have a quick 5 minutes. I didn't change the back screen, did I? Because it's not an 18 game. Oh, bear with me. Oh, he's having a big cuddle. Oh, he's got such a mean face. Oh, well done, Poet. Oh, bless him. He's such a brave boy. Yeah, it's a couple of minutes. There we go, just a quick one. You know, I think these this energy, funny caffeine drinks, those help. I've woken up a little, but gotta be careful. I can see how they do help gamers. I mean, I could probably push more hours into my streams on longer ones, but I won't want to overdo it though. There's no way I'll probably have a drink tonight. But I've swapped one of my drinking nights to, what's it, the G Fuels? The gamer drinks out of your tippy cup. yeah, I can see now, but I will see though. You know, if I end up getting, grumpy or overly addicted or something to them. I don't know. We'll see.
Benrime's burned all the forbidden books, and she's bought a bunch of Azadi
The forbidden books?
No one reads
Oh
those.
no, not all the hentai magazines.
Benrime. She's the one thing in my life that hasn't changed in the past decade.
Hey, Benrime.
Benrime?
What's happening?
So, child, did you find that person you were looking for last evening?
What? Oh, no, No.
What's the matter? You seem distracted.
I'm okay, Benrime.
All right. Well, the day is getting on. If there's anything you need, come see me.
Actually, Benrime, there is something. I'm confused.
About what, child?
I'm not sure what to do, and I would appreciate your advice.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, child,
give us
I'll
a
do the
quest.
best I can, though I'm no wise one.
Side quest?
What's wrong?
Side quest for my
I
side
think
quest
something's
pocket?
going on, something potentially bad. Something involving the balance between the twin worlds.
Ah. Does this have anything to do with that
There's-
nice young woman from Stark?
Teleporters and...
Zoe, was it?
It may.
Yeah, with
It
the
does,
girl from
but
the
I can't tell you
future.
all the details. I don't even
The
understand
girl
what's going
from
on.
tomorrow.
I'm just worried that I might be involved somehow.
I see, and you would prefer not to be involved.
I've done my share for the balance, and I have more pressing concerns. People depend on me.
Yes, they do, but that is no excuse.
I'm not looking for excuses. I'm looking for answers. I need to know what I'm supposed to do this time.
Such answers aren't always easy to come by, April. Often we have to rely on faith alone to carry us through. Still, I understand that you want something more concrete than that, April. Very well. Here's my advice. You must speak with the Guardian of the Balance.
I've thought
The
the same
Guardian of
thing,
the
but
Balance?
it's impossible. I can't shift anymore, and even if I could, the Guardian's realm is closed to me.
Maybe so, and maybe not. There is someone out there who might be able to help you.
Who?
An old friend of yours. The White of the Drake kin. The White Dragon.
You're right. If anyone can
of
help me
course.
contact the Guardian, it's her. But
It's
I don't
the
know where
White-
she
the
is.
White Dragon,
She
of
vanished
course.
just after she was born.
Why didn't
You're
I think
April
of that?
Ryan. I'm certain that someone in this city can help you locate her. Have faith in yourself and in the balance.
I had faith once, Benrime. Look where it got me. What's left of the person I used to be?
I still see the same girl who walked through that door a decade past.
I'm not her anymore. I don't even remember what she was like. Now I'm just...
Well, I'll be damned. April bloody Ryan.
Cool,
I can't
bloody hell,
believe
it's
it.
April Ryan. Hello, April.
Brian? Brian Westhouse?
The very
Brian
same.
Westhouse.
God damn, I can't believe it's you. How the hell are you?
I don't know, mate. honestly, it was a few months ago since I last played this game. I'm just a little bit sus.
What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
Likewise. You don't seem particularly pleased to see me again.
I'm surprised is all. Where have you been?
Oh, here and there. I've done a fair bit of traveling. Well, more than a fair bit, to be honest. I rarely stayed in one place for more than a month. I guess the Tyrant invasion got me thinking about the world outside of Mercuria and life outside of the bottle. You could call it an awakening of sorts.
Okay.
Sorry to give you the third degree, Brian, but I have my reasons for being cautious.
I understand. I don't believe in coincidences myself, and I'm sure there's a good reason we've bumped into each other like this.
So what are you doing at the Journeyman?
Just revisiting old haunts, and hoping to score a cup of Ben Rime's mulled wine, of course. How about yourself?
Same thing. I'm in the city for only a few days.
Yeah, I think we made some
Even
mulled
more
wine
fortuitous
last time
that we
was here.
bumped into each other then.
Okay. Help!
Speaking of coincidences, maybe you can help me with something.
Absolutely. What do you need?
There's something going on, something that may be affecting both worlds.
Why, Ms. Ryan, you seem to get drawn into these things every time. Can you be any more specific?
It's more a feeling than anything else, so I need to confirm my suspicions. Or, preferably, disprove them. I need to speak with the Guardian.
Who better to tell you if anything's happening with the balance? So, why not just shift there?
I can't. I've lost the power to shift. But it was never that easy to get to the Guardian's realm in the first place. So to find the Guardian, I need a little help from someone else. The White Dragon.
Oh, yes. I'd imagine she could give you some pointers.
The problem is I don't know where to find her. She could be anywhere.
Not so. I may know where to find her. I met a fellow traveler, a Dolmari from the Rose Court, actually, on a ship from Gian to Irhad not long ago. He told me he'd been to the Dark People's Library. Not many people are allowed there, and it was a great privilege. While he was there, however, he said that he was introduced to a pale, white-haired woman who introduced herself as the White of the Dryken. Now, I don't know if she's still there or how you'll get to the Dark People's City, but it should at least get you on the right path.
It does. Thank you, Brian. This is very helpful.
Yeah. Thanks, Brian. Where have you been, Brian?
So you've been traveling for the past decade?
I have, and I intend to keep traveling for the next decade or two, as long as I have my health. This world is fascinating.
You look so much better since the last time I met you. Younger, healthier, happier.
I do feel fantastic. I was bitter and angry back then, angry at myself at being stuck in this world. Now I don't see Arcadia as a prison anymore. I see it as an opportunity to grow and learn and experience. I'd forgotten why I crossed the divide in the first place. I wanted to go where few had gone, where there were still untrodden paths. Losing my home, being forced to run, it was certainly an awakening, and one I sorely needed.
It was good seeing you again. Are you staying long?
Another week, perhaps. Enough time to visit friends and pick up some things that I can't get elsewhere in this world. Then it's off to sea again. I've been thinking about heading east, perhaps convincing a whale rider to take me along on a hunt.
Sounds exciting. Take care, Brian.
And you, Ms. Ryan? April. Now, I have business with the innkeeper.
Ooh.
So, how about it, Ben Rime? Do you have a cup or four of your mulled wine to spare for an old drunkard?
As I remember it, Westhouse, you still owe me money on your tab from before the war.
My God, you have the memory of a stickman. Miss Salmon, I've honestly missed this place. Hell, you're probably right.
A memory
I
of
owed
a
a lot of
stickman?
people money back then. Seeing as I'm still a bit short on cash, you'll have to add this to my tab. But I'm coming into some gold tomorrow. Old debts repaid, so I'll settle it then.
That'll be the day the Azadi decide to just up and leave. Money first. Mulled wine after.
You're a tough woman, and I respect that. I have to tell you about this tavern I visited in a town near Altaban. Which turned out to be fermented pig's blood. He couldn't stand up straight for 3 days.
Southlanders. So you have visited Altaban and Mount Terba.
I've been further south still, to the Capes and beyond. I tell you, if you think the winter here is harsh, you should count your lucky stars. There are lands beyond the South Sea that are frozen through both winter and summer. The sun is as cold as the moon down there.
Well, I do not intend to leave Mercuria. There's enough foreigners here. No need to travel for months to find more of them.
Oh, I coughed. He says I love you. I coughed.
Ryan Westhouse, looking younger and healthier than he did 10 years ago. Benrime's taking a great risk in helping the rebel movement.
I'm sure you will find the white of the kin. You are April Ryan, after all.
Thanks for letting us stay here. I know you're taking a big risk by doing that.
I accepted that risk a long time ago, April. I could not simply stand idly by and let the Azadi terrorize my friends and customers. This is my small way of helping the rebels. I'm more useful here than I would be with a sword. I just hope that my contribution will have some effect, and that one day our city and peoples will be free again.
It's not safe. You should go east.
You should come east with us, Benrime. You'll be safe there,
Come
and your
with us,
skills are needed.
Benrime.
They are needed here, too.
And bring the
And
barrels
I do not want to
of
abandon my
wine.
inn or my customers. Also, fewer and fewer are willing to deal with non-humans. If I leave, who leaves next? Soon the city will not only belong to the enemy, it will be populated by the Azadi alone. What then of Old Town and its inhabitants? If no one's left to speak up, I fear the Azadi will simply burn it to the ground, together with everyone inside. So no, April. I need to stay here. This is where I'm needed the most.
Heard any news lately, Benrime?
I hear the Azadi emissary is worried about rebel attacks on deliveries from the north. They still haven't finished construction on that dreadful tower of theirs. I understand that their empresses,
There's something
the
to do
Six,
with that tower. I
are
think it
arriving
might
for
be
the
where they got the
inauguration.
portal that connects
It
our
would probably
world to
be a
their
bad
world.
blow to the emissary if the tower isn't finished by then.
Good. We'll do our best to ensure that the tower remains unfinished.
Yeah, I've got a plan. Let's blow up the tower. There's only one tower. I was going to say. Any more news,
Any
dear?
other news I should know about?
Apparently, with so many soldiers tied up in skirmishes in the north and the east, there will be another contingent coming to the city soon. I've heard that it may contain several thousand soldiers. That would obviously make life more difficult for the rebels.
They're not used to the terrain, the woodlands, and the cold. They can send their whole empire for all I care. They will still fail.
I hope you're right, April.
Yeah.
Still, it's never a good idea to tempt fate.
Have you heard any other news?
Nothing you do not already know, April.
Oh, I wanted to know the news of the land.
I
Brian?
hope Bryn hasn't caused any trouble for you.
Bryn?
He's a bit hot-headed.
Bryn is a lovely boy. He's been courteous and
Oh,
sweet.
he is a lovely boy, isn't
He
he?
absolutely adores you, April. I hope you realize how much you mean to him.
I saved his life. Or at least I gave him one. He was orphaned and there was no one to look after him.
You did a good thing. But when you save someone's life, especially a child's life, you are also taking responsibility for that life. You may not care much for your own life anymore, April. But for his sake, you need to take care. You need to find something to live for again.
I have something to live for. Revenge.
Revenge is not enough. And it's just another excuse. So the Azadi have murdered friends and loved ones. For that, they must pay. But that is not something to live for, April. Nor is it something to die for. What happens when the enemy is banished? What then?
There's no point thinking that far ahead. Have you spoken to Chuan about the charms?
I did. And they've already been loaded onto the ship. I believe there were 50 of them, enough to get you through the winter. Chuan seems to have changed this past year. There's less anger in him. He seems more concerned with delivering the supplies than murdering Azadi.
I think he's found some peace in the swamplands.
It is quite a cozy tavern.
Ayala.
With the fire.
Ah, I see. It is time he left his past behind. To mourn so many for so long.
If anyone has the right to stay angry, it's him. The Azadi took everything from him, killed everyone he loved, enslaved him, and forced him to join their army.
And yet he decides to leave his anger behind and forge a new life for himself. Maybe you have something to learn from him, April.
I'm not him, Ben-Rime. We all find peace in different ways.
And some not at all.
What about the banana lady? Nanane the banana.
What do you make of Nanane? She's not been with us long, but she has proven to be an invaluable asset.
An asset? Is this what you call your compatriots? I have not spoken with her much, but she is a skilled artisan. Her magic is strong.
I think she wants to ensure that the Azadi don't proceed any further east. I believe her family holds a high position in the Irhad.
It would make sense for the Sun Empire to rally their armies now, to halt the expansion, but I think the Emperor still hopes for a peaceful solution.
The Six will never accept the hand of a Dolmari ruler. Does the Rose Court think that the Azadi will grant them exemption from their ban on magic? It's naive. And it's dangerous.
So it is. But all we can do is plead with them to see reason. If more Irhadians do what Nane has done,
I think
they
I've
might
got to
change
change
the
the
course of
coil
this war.
in my vape at some point.
I should be on my way.
Very well. Be careful, and may the balance be with you.
I hope to see you again soon, Ms. Ryan. Best of luck to you.
Right, let's go for a wander outside. We've got to find, I think the white-haired lady, or something, or someone to get us to the bit where we can find the lady and the secret she's a dragon, or someone. So we can use our shift abilities again to do something. Hello.
Why are you talking to me? I don't know you. You're not City Watch, are you? I've never broken the law.
Excuse me, oh, this is an upper-class person. I've got to get back to my peasantry.
There are soldiers everywhere. The Azadi think that will protect them against terrorist threat? They're mistaken.
Move along, citizen.
I don't understand how anyone could talk badly about the Azadi. I think the Azadi are brilliant.
It's just a child.
It's not a child, it's a gnome. A gnome? Like a gnome? Oh, it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't do the words. I might turn it off at some point.
I don't know him.
What can steam technology do for you? The question you should be asking
Oh,
is what
steampunk.
can it do? And the answer is nothing.
The Azadi have brought their steam technology to Mercuria, and now everyone's installing these noisy machines. Balance knows what these things actually do.
Oh, let's go down the market, see what they're selling.
He's Dolmari, and therefore he has to live inside the walls of the magic ghetto. Or he'll be
Kitty, we got some
arrested.
fishes, we got some crabs. Got little fishes, big fishes. Oh, Kitty, we'll get you some fish.
There used to be thousands of Dolmari in Mercuria. Nowadays, you'll only find them in Old Town, and there are few left.
What do the Azadi want from us? Why have they stuck us in here? We haven't done anything to them, and we can't help who we are.
Yeah.
Conditions in the ghetto aren't bad, all things considered. We got food and water, and there's medicine and herbs for everyone. What we don't have is freedom.
You want some herbs?
He's Dolmari. Why he even wants to stay here in Mercuria, I don't understand. If I were him, I'd just leave and never look back. You don't see a lot of Zid in Mercuria these days.
Old Town's getting too crowded. It just wasn't built to house so many people.
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies, everything a wizard, witch, or warlock may require, using only the finest organic ingredients, elguan bladders, rat tails, dung.
They've kept the blue flame burning here in Old Town for 1,000 years, apparently. It didn't even go out when the tyrant held the city. Wait, that man. He looks very familiar. Why am I thinking of moving stairways?
Good God, Roper Clacks.
At
Oh,
your
good grief,
service,
it's
milady.
Roper Clacks.
What may I do for...
Oh,
Wait.
wow.
I know you.
No, I didn't.
Where do I know you from? April. April Ryan.
Oh, well...
How lovely to see you.
Say what?
It's been too long, my dear. Too long.
Yeah. I guess it's been... long.
What have you been up to?
This and that.
How lovely. Me? I'm rehabilitated.
Rehabilitated? How so?
Being soundly walloped by you was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Really?
Oh, yes. It gave me perspective, time to think. When I finally escaped that confounding device, I joined WWWA. Wicked Witches and Warlocks Anonymous. It's a marvelous support group for wizarding professionals.
Oh.
Oh, it helped tremendously to find others who shared my affliction.
Affliction?
A desire for evil deeds and world domination, your basic, EDWD syndrome.
I see. And now?
Cured! I'm free of my desire to conquer and control, and I'm happy to be a simple merchant and published author.
I guess that's a good thing.
It is. It is indeed. So, April Ryan, is there anything I can do to help repay what you did for me?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I had to move the thing. I was going to fall off. Probably made an awful clanking noise.
I actually do need some help.
That's great! Anything to assist the woman who turned my life around.
I'm looking for a way to get to the city of the Dark People.
Visiting
Yeah,
old
we gotta
friends,
find the
I
Dark
take it?
People.
Your adventures are the stuff of legends, April Ryan. By the way, did you ever read that pamphlet they published? The one with the
Not the
amusing
duck
drawings?
people.
April Rye Bread and
The
the
dark
Rod
people.
of Joy.
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'll never forget that illustration where the Dolmari lady takes the Rod of Joy and sticks it right...
Anyway, about the Dark People City.
Oh, the Rod of
yes.
Joy and sticks it
What
right
do you
in her
plan on
fanny,
doing
does she?
I need to visit their library.
The library, indeed. They are collectors, these Dark People. They collect all sorts of knowledge, arcane, forbidden knowledge. Anyway, as luck would have it, there's a shadow ship docked down in the harbor right now. I'm sure they'll let the famous April Ryan, I'm sure they will give you passage to their city.
That's perfect, thank you. How do I get to the Dark People's library again?
Oh, there's a shadow ship docked in Shady Quay. Be your charming self, and I'm sure they will give you passage to their city.
How do I get to the Dark People?
Oh, there's a shadow...
How did you get out of that calculator I trapped you in?
I had to learn advanced trigonometry. After that, it was as easy as multiplying the root of pi with the volume of my mathematical prison.
Oh, that sounds pretty complicated.
It took me 5 years, but I gained some important personal skills in the process. I even had time to write a book, so it was all for the best.
You said something about being an author?
I published one. I wrote my memoirs a few years ago. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clax.
What's the F stand for?
Nothing. It just looked better on the cover. Anyway, as it turned out, the first and only print run had a slight problem. A small charm made its way onto page 108. When readers got to that page, the book, as misfortune would have it, exploded.
And you had nothing to do with that.
Me? Absolutely not. I've been acquitted of all charges, and every single lawsuit has been dismissed in the magical court. I'm quite innocent. It does mean, however, that only one copy of Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clax exists, and that would be mine. I've decharmed it, and page 108 is quite safe to read now, if you're interested.
Not really, no. Thanks.
At your service, milady. If you ever need a potion or a charm, visit Roper's Spells and Filtres.
Okay, so there's a boat docked that we can get to the Dark People City.
Cookies.
I don't like bananas.
He's Zid. There are fewer and fewer of them around these days. Most have left the city
Oh,
and gone
are they
east.
cat people? Hello, cat person. Oh, I'll have... Oh, what have you got? Oh, you got some potatoes?
Here in Old Town, you can still get herbs and potions that the Azadi have outlawed. They raid the market from time to time, but people are getting good at hiding their merchandise.
Old Town's not a bad place to be. If only the Azadi would leave us be, like they promised they would.
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies.
Okay, I think there's 2 ways to go. Down there and down here. We'll stick to the left wall. Usual plan.
Nothing much happens around here. Once in a while, a magical tries to leave the ghetto without permission. That's about it.
Spice up your life. Best spices in Mercuria.
Oh, sausages!
I hear the Coruscant is negotiating with the Azadi for a treaty. If that happens, there might finally be peace in the Northlands.
Oh, cheese! Cheese, fish and sausages. Hello there, mister. I'd like some cheese, fish and sausages, please.
God, the new administration has introduced so many taxes and fees, it's hard to make ends meet down here.
The prices here are too steep. We do most of our business in Old Town.
Crabs, got 2 crabs left, fresh and tasty. Crabs for dinner.
I don't mind the soldiers. They've made the streets safe for an old woman like me.
You can't escape the Azadi steam machines. They're everywhere. Someone lives here. No doubt driven out of their home by the Azadi.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way to the docks, but we'll keep going. Just in case.
Solid stuff. They're magical too. Completely unbreakable. It's a speaking tube.
Oh, a speaking tube. We shall speak into the speaking tube. Hello, speaking tube. Hello. I'm here to inspect the facility.
Prison inspection.
Prison inspection.
Yeah, prison inspection.
This is Friar's Keep. One doesn't inspect Friar's Keep. You must have us confused with the city jail over on Cold Stone. Good day.
Delivery.
Delivery of what?
Sheets.
We do not issue sheets to our prisoners. It must be a mistake. Good day.
Well, not getting in there. It's all right. Okay, I'll try that other pathway from the other market bit. So remember last time we was over that other side, but we couldn't go into this bit. Try down here. Yeah, here we are, the docks.
The Delmari have had it especially tough after the Azadi came, seeing how integrated they were in Markurian society.
I'm only in town for a short visit. I will not stay long. I am better off back home.
You don't see a lot of humans in the ghetto these days. I wonder if he's an Azadi spy.
What's another human doing down here in the ghetto?
The dark people are amazing. They're collectors, and they have a great library containing every book ever written. I'd give my right arm and my left to see the fabled library of the Dark People, but they won't let me go with them to their city.
Oh, we need to persuade the Dark People to let us go to their city, because we need to go speak to the dragon.
Too many believe that if we only give the Azadi time, they will leave us be. I do not. The Azadi will never leave us be.
Yeah, sister. Fight the oppression of the Azadis.
The captain. He looks a bit too relaxed, seeing as there are still supplies left to be loaded. How are things going?
Most of the supplies are on board. We're missing a few crates of grains and vegetables, a delivery of potions, and some other bits and pieces.
Grains and vegetables?
Good. Don't linger too long.
The paperwork's already being processed by the Azadi. Those fools. If only they knew what...
Shh! Not here. I don't think it's a good idea to tempt fate.
I didn't think you believed in that spiritual claptrap, Raven. Fate? Ha! We make our own destiny.
Still, better to be on the safe side. You don't foresee any problems, then?
Everything's in order. This ship's going to the islands. At least according to all the properly stamped and perfectly forged documents.
I'll rest easy only when you've reached safe harbor.
Don't fret. You'll rest easy soon enough. We're on schedule, Raven. We should be out of here soon, bound for the Bay of Fire.
Oh, the Bay of Fire? Okay. I assume this is a dark one?
It's one of the Dark People. A dark person. He's probably a shadow guide, the captain of that shadow ship.
Oh, is this their ship, this lump of land that floats? They live in a floaty land?
I seek passage to your city. I wish to visit the library.
We are here to trade and to collect. We do not take on passengers.
Well, cool, blimey, Governor.
A long time ago, I sailed on one of your ships, and I met one of your people. He called me a wave.
Not many of your kind would lay claim to such a title.
I'm not laying claim to anything. I'm just telling you what he told me.
If you were a wave, we would grant you passage. But all I see is a human.
Oh.
One of the Dark People. He's a shadow guide.
So I want to know, what the bloody hell is this? Oh! It's a... And it's got a seat on it? A deer person?
A Samare. I thought they didn't
like
the
Samare?
ocean. Maybe she's curious.
Are you curious of the ocean, lady? That's a fine seat you've got there on your bum.
A Samare.
Strange people.
I'd like to ask for passage again.
We do not take on passengers.
Again. I've got more dialogue options. Look, mate, listen. Just give me the quest, all right? And I'll go do your thing, and then you can let me on your boat. Everything will be fine.
I'm sure we can come to some sort of understanding.
We cannot. We do not take on passengers. Ever.
You did once. A long time ago, I was given passage on one of your ships.
Then you were fortunate. It does not happen very often.
I'd like to ask for passage again.
We do not take on passengers.
Now listen here. Don't make me duff you up.
Do the Azadi know you're docked here? I would think they'd frown on your kind.
They do not
your
concern
kind.
us.
The right word in the right ear, and that could change. They might make it difficult for you to leave.
We
You're
do
getting
not
a lot
need
of trouble,
anyone's
mister.
permission to leave. Our ship can conceal itself to your eyes. If we wish to be invisible, we can be. If we wish to be forgotten, we will be. Leave us, human. We are tired of your threats. You. I do not wish to speak with you. Your threats are tiresome.
Oh, I gone fucked up now, ain't I? I've upset him. I shouldn't have
It's
done
one of the
that.
dark people.
You do not concern me, human.
So I'll just, I'll just get on the boat, shall I? Okay, what are we gonna do? Maybe talk to this captain. They might know something.
We'll be back home soon, Raven.
The captain.
Our culture is dying in Mercuria. How can anyone stand living here?
Show me a man who reads, and I'll show you a man of reason. Deprive man of literature, and you deprive him of life. The dark people are amazing.
He doesn't look like he belongs here. A Samare.
Please.
You do not concern me,
No.
human.
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies. April Ryan, what can I do for you?
I have a small problem with the dark people.
Yeah, we got a problem, mate. I threatened him.
I went and insulted that shadow guide down in Shady Quay, and now he won't speak with me.
Touchy lot,
I
those
upset them.
dark people.
I
Easily
wanna get
insulted.
I want to get on the boat.
Back
I want to get on
when
the boat,
I was
mate.
evil, I tried to trap one of them in stone. Not the best idea I've ever had. But they're usually quite pragmatic. All they care about is collecting rare books for that library of theirs. If you have something they want, I'm quite sure they will help you out.
Oh, what about the book that you wrote that there's only one of?
Curiously shaped. You're back. How may I assist you this time?
Would you be interested in parting with that book of yours?
Oh, I don't
Man,
know.
I think we're onto
It's
something
the
here.
last remaining copy, you know. All the other copies spontaneously combusted.
I'm aware of that, but I need something to get me passage on that shadow ship down in Shady Quay.
You believe my book would help with that?
Maybe. The dark people collect books, and yours is quite unique. Isn't that so?
It is. It is.
Wouldn't you consider it an honor to have your first published novel become a part of the greatest library in Arcadia?
I would. I would indeed. Wait, I have it right here. I carry it with me always. There you go. Treat it with care. Don't let it get wet. Don't feed it red meat. And for the love of the balance, do not hold it upside down when there's a full moon.
Oh, no.
Never again shall I glance upon the top 10 reasons why you should not build a flying castle on page 42 and smile knowingly.
But think about it. Thousands of people will get to enjoy your unique outlook on life. Your book will be part of something much, much greater.
You're right. Of course, you're right. Go on, take it away, or I shall become emotional, and when a wizard weeps, the whole world weeps with him. Ah, the humanity, the humanity.
Roper Clax, my old nemesis. Rehabilitated, apparently. We'll see about that.
Okay, hopefully the dark people will let us on with this book.
Visit Roper's Spells and Filtress for premium quality.
You collect books, isn't that right?
We collect all that is written and recorded. Books, scrolls, stones, crystals, history, poetry, journals, stories. From the
Retro
first word
video
to
games?
someday the last. Until our
Do you collect
collection is
video
complete,
games, mister?
we will continue to travel, to trade, and to collect.
I guess the last existing copy of a rare book would be pretty important to you.
It would be, unless we already possess it.
You don't. Not this one. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Rupert F. Clax.
I will speak with my brothers at the library. This is a book we do not have. We need it for our library. Will you part with it?
For a price. I need to get to your city.
Show me the book, so that I can see for myself. Very well, human. This book is of value to us. We will grant you passage on our shadow ship.
Thank you. When do we leave?
Very soon. We await only the last deliveries from our suppliers. Step aboard.
Nice, nice. We'll watch that one out.
You sure you don't want anything to eat? I can order in.
I'm not very hungry.
Back to our time,
Thanks,
our
though.
world,
All right.
in the future.
Some coffee, tea.
No, thanks.
I have,
yeah, I'll have
whiskey.
a cup of tea,
I'm
please.
fine, Damien.
Oh, whiskey?
Really?
Yeah, I'll have
All right.
double whiskey Coke.
So, what do you think?
I think you shouldn't believe a word of what that man told you. He was trying to get inside your head. There's no proof that anything's happened to Reza.
I hope you're right. If I've come this far and it turns out Reza's...
Stop it. There's nothing to be gained from imagining the worst. He must be very important to you. Reza, I mean.
He is. Reza was my best friend for so long, and I was totally in love with him. When that feeling went away, I don't love him any less, but it's different now. I don't know what's going on with me. I've lost faith. Not just in him, in everything. School, my friends, my hobbies, my future, Reza. Nothing seems to matter that much anymore. And that's why, when Reza went missing, I knew I had to go after him. Not just because he's my friend, and not just because I love him, but because if I didn't, then who would I be? What would I be? I may not like the Zoe I'm turning into, but I would have hated the Zoe who just abandoned her best friend like that. So, yes, he's very important to me. Of course. And right now, more than anything in the world, I want him to be okay.
So, that man.
The one in the garden. He acted like he's behind the whole thing. Like he controls Watticorp.
I've heard rumours, but I've never actually believed. I think his name is Alvin Peets.
Peets? The guy who founded Watty?
He'd be several hundred years old, but, in a way, it still makes sense. It's a sort of urban water cooler legend. Whatever happened to Alvin Peets? No one knows. But there are lots of theories. Some say they've heard he's been kept alive by machines, and that he still controls Watticorp. It's the kind of thing you have a good laugh at.
He wasn't just hooked up to a machine, Damien. He looked like he was a machine. At least partly so. And he was just... evil. sad, pathetic, and hateful. He claimed that we were stealing his senses. I think he was actually afraid of me.
From what you told me earlier, it sounds like he's completely dependent on the wire. The static must be scaring the hell out of him. If he needs the wire to see and hear, he's completely lost without it.
I just don't feel safe anymore. He knew who I was. He's been inside Rez's dreams. He has spies everywhere. Cameras, bots.
Don't worry, Zoe. He won't find you here, I promise. I'll check around tomorrow, see if I can dig up any
They can watch
information on
us
Pete's.
through our telephones.
You must be tired. I'm
I
keeping
am
you up.
tired, yes.
I'm sorry. I'm just... Yeah, I am quite tired.
Yeah.
I guess I should find a hotel and figure out what to do next. Thanks for the clothes, Damien.
Hey, no, there's no need to find a hotel. You can stay here. I mean, if you're comfortable with that, I can sleep on the floor.
Oh, you really don't have to.
I know, but you've been through a lot, and you're helping me out, so the least I can do is let you sleep in my bed. That didn't come out right. You know what I mean.
Thanks, Damien. If you're okay with me staying here, I will.
Okay, so, let me get the bed ready for you.
That's okay. I can...
Yeah. Well, I guess you can give me a hand.
Okay. Yes. Great.
By the way, if I'm gone when you wake up tomorrow, don't be alarmed. I have to be at the office quite early.
Oh, that's okay. I'll be fine. I'll just stay here.
Good. Let me find you a sheet and a cover.
This is it, Apostle. The Empire's greatest achievement east of Sadir. A monument to our might and to our faith.
Even in Sadir,
Crumpets,
there
that's
is
a
nothing
big
that can
one.
compare to this. Why was it built so tall?
You're asking the wrong man. I don't question the infinite wisdom of the Six. I have absolute faith in their decisions.
Of course, as do we all.
Go right inside, Apostle. The emissary is expecting you.
Diane has escorted me here, to the tower.
Oh,
and he has
there's
also
some
shown me
dudes
some
now.
of this strange city.
Go right inside, Apostle. The emissary is expecting you.
Apostle Alvane, welcome to Mercuria. Please, join me. We are honored to have you visit us. I trust your journey was comfortable.
It was, Mistress. This is an impressive edifice.
The construction is almost complete.
What a wonderful
We will soon celebrate
edifice
the
you have there,
inauguration of a
Mrs.
permanent Azadi seat in the Northlands. The Six will travel all the way from Sadir to be here for that momentous
Oh, it's
occasion.
okay.
But
I'm
I bore
restful.
you already know this. So, Apostle, I understand that you have been sent here to bring the word of the goddess to the Scorpion.
I have. He's responsible for the death of many trueborn here in the north.
Indeed. And I surmise the Six no longer have faith that we will find him and kill him ourselves.
I am only here to assist in your efforts, Mistress. I do not intend to challenge the authority and expertise of your commanders.
I see. Well, we should be grateful that an apostle will lend his sword to the task. These terrorists, they have become more than a nuisance.
Damn
They
terrorists.
stand in the way of technological progress and spiritual enlightenment. They are only making it worse for the people they claim to protect. After all, we wish only for these heathens to be bathed in the purifying light of the goddess and to receive passage to paradise. Instead, Those bothersome few make life miserable for everyone. They seek liberty and democracy, but what we have given them is so much greater than that. Without us, they would not even have the city. We have given them peace, prosperity, and progress. What more could they ask for?
Yes, mistress.
So where do you intend to start looking? If you wish, I can lend you the services of my men.
Thank you, emissary. I will require only a few men, but not yet.
Yeah.
I have a
Not
few
yet.
leads to follow
And
first.
only a few.
Just do what you must to stamp out the fire before it spreads too wide. I will have no more delays to the construction of the tower. Our schedule must be upheld, or there will be grave consequences for everyone.
Consequences?
I will do everything in my power to bring the Scorpion to justice, mistress.
Good. You
Bring
may leave me a
the
parcel.
Scorpion
I will
to
see you
justice.
again soon.
Commander Vamon.
Apostle Alvani, what's brought you out of your sanctuary?
A mission.
A mission?
We
I
haven't
see.
got a mission.
It
We're
must
gonna
be
go
quite
get
a
the
mission for
Scorpion.
the Council to have sent you all the way
Or
from
something.
Sadir. After all, it's not like we don't already have many fine officers and agents
Stop!
here in
You
Marquis.
violated the law.
So,
pay the court a
who
fine
do they
or
want to
serve
kill
your
this
sentence.
time?
Your stolen
Anyone I
goods
should
are
know
now
the same,
for?
aren't they?
My mission is a matter of confidence between myself and the emissary, Commander.
Don't insult me, Alvani. I have the emissary's ear and her utmost confidence. We're not in Sadir. Things are done differently here.
Commander,
Forgive me, mistress. Did I speak out of order?
the Apostle is here at the behest of the Six. We would do well to treat him with
Hey,
respect.
Arcane Warrior, hey
Of
there.
course. And he's most welcome to our little outpost of the Empire.
He was just leaving. Thank you, Apostle. May the light of the goddess illuminate your path.
Thank you, emissary.
Oh, it's about
Commander.
Apostle.
Apostle. Apostle?
Mistress, you sent for me.
Mistress?
What do you make
Edifices.
of the Salvane? You served with him in Sadir, did you not?
I did, mistress. Alvane is a brilliant swordsman and a loyal servant.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your politics.
Wow,
Commander.
6 months.
We are alone.
I don't trust him.
Mystic
Thank you so much.
514,
The
yes,
ranks much
Mystic
too quickly.
514,
He has
love.
connections.
Someone inside the Sixth
Yes.
Circle holds his hand.
I believe so. His skill with
Thank
the
you,
sword
thank
is
you.
better than adequate. But his standing in the court is unprecedented for a man of his caste.
Yes. He is young, is he not?
Too young.
Yeah, 6.
And he has no family, no blood.
Ah. Now I see why you dislike him so much.
My pardons, mistress. But his lineage is not all that I distrust. He has strange friends, and his virtuousness is galling. Why this sudden interest in Apostle Alvani?
The Six have sent him here without consulting me, which is worrying. I wonder what this could possibly mean. Also, the Apostle appears soft-hearted. He has never been this far from home. If he begins to
soft-hearted.
empathize with these heathens,
I understand. What would you have me do?
I want to have him followed. Make
Yes,
sure he does
we
not get
mustn't emphasize
distracted from his
with
mission.
the heathens.
As you wish, mistress.
That is all, Commander. You may go.
Thank you, mistress. The Apostle will never stray far from my sight.
Somehow we're
I can
some
assure
dudes
you of
now.
that.
Like, we was in the future, then we was in this land, and now we're... have a destiny. Oh, we're back to being... Oh, because we got on the boat with the dark people.
You honor us with your presence. Your wave has crossed many oceans and carried our vessels far abroad.
Thank you.
Yeah?
So
we
you know
all
who
did
I
it
am.
with
The Shadow Guy didn't.
the Orinoco flow.
We share a common memory, and our thoughts are as one. He should have known. Maybe he was simply confused. Maybe his eyes were blinded. Maybe.
That's fine. I'm here now. So this is your fabled city. It's stunning.
It is one city. It never ceases
It just
to
looks
move.
like a really,
It
really big
flows at
tree,
will
doesn't
of the
it?
cosmos, at the mercy of waves and currents. You have come to see the white of the kin.
Yes, that's right. Why
Oh,
is she
Dark
here?
One.
With you?
It is not for us to know the mind of the Dryad kin. You may ask her that question yourself. Come. She is in the library.
Right, go speak with the big white dragon lady. Come on then, let's go. Oh, mushrooms.
Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Follow me. Follow me. Please be quiet. We are resting.
Hey. Hey. Oh, look. They sleep in the tree.
Follow me.
No, I'm being quiet. Let's go.
Follow me.
So I want to know where they keep all their books then.
Follow me.
Oh, look, fishes.
Follow me.
Look, I see. Oh, the funny noises.
Follow me.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm right. I'm looking at the fish.
These trees reach deep underwater, probably much, much further down than they reach up.
We all live in an underwater tree.
There are texts in every language and on every kind of material. Stone tablets, woven cloth, parchments, inscribed crystals, but mostly books. I've never been able to distinguish one dark person from another. And I'm not even sure it's possible.
No.
Someone's been reading. A lot.
Is the construct. It's our loading program. We can load anything from clothing to equipment.
This is our library.
Weapons
It's enormous.
Training simulation?
It is as ancient as we
Anything
are, as
we
old
need.
as the first civilization. We have collected every word ever written. There is no other library like it.
And you've only collected what others have written?
We do not create. We collect, we record, and we store. It is left for others to trap words between sheets of paper. We do not often allow visitors into our city. But if you have a purpose here, then you are welcome.
I guess I have a purpose, though I'm not sure what it is yet.
The greater the purpose, the harder it is to understand and to accept. I shall go to the White of the Kin and tell her that you are here.
Yes, Dark
The library
One.
is yours to peruse.
You go to the White One. Yeah, we got to go see a dragon. So, apparently the dragon lives here.
Crow?
Hey!
Is that really you?
Hello,
Have you heard?
April. How
About the word?
nice to see you again. Thanks ever so much for leaving me hanging dry on that mountain path. 8 bloody years ago!
How have you been?
You mean for the past, I don't know, 8 years?
I know. I'm sorry. Let's try and get past that, okay? At least for the time being.
And that time just happens to be 8 years? All right, okay, fine. I'll be a good fowl and pretend everything's just peachy.
Thank you, Crow. So what in the name of the balance are you doing here?
I'm on a journey of inner discovery.
A journey of... Never mind. It's good to see you, Crow. It's been too long.
Yeah, you know... No, for crying out loud!
Yeah. Yeah, I have a cuddle.
I'm really happy to see you too.
No.
Honestly.
Who said anything about being happy to see you? I'm just relieved you're alive. And don't think I'm not angry at you, or that I've forgiven you, because I am and I haven't.
I know. So what's new with...
Oh, that might be the dragon lady. Oh dear, I'm getting a bit shy of her.
Sister, you look tired.
Thanks. Nice to see you too. You've changed since the last time I saw you.
That's because I have this human body. Do you like it?
It's hard to miss. Why are you in human form?
It's a disguise. I'm in exile. Someone hunts the kin. That's why I'm here. And why I'm wearing this skin. It's tight and uncomfortable, but it conceals me. And it makes some humans look at me with admiration.
Let's give her a look.
Wait, you're being hunted? By whom?
I don't know. Shadows and ghosts. I think the others are gone, and I'm worried.
All of them? I know the 2 dragons in Stark are gone, but what about the old one? The blue of the kin?
He's silent. They're all silent. I can't feel them anymore. They've ceased to be, and I'm alone.
Is it the Azadi?
Who are the Azadi? Oh, yes. The humans you've taken up arms against to forget yourself. No. This enemy isn't mortal.
Why do you call me sister?
We're bound by threads that weave through time and space, by words that create and destroy, and by kinship stronger than blood.
I don't know what that means.
And
it's been
portals.
troubling me for so long. Are you saying that I'm a dragon?
There were only 4, and now there's only 1. No, you're not dry kin, sister.
Then what does it mean?
I can't explain. It's not in my vocabulary to explain. And this narrow mouth can't articulate the words. We have history, but more than history connects us.
I can never get a straight answer out of anyone in this world. You have no idea who this enemy is who hunts you?
I feel it searching with dark eyes, reaching out for me with sharp talons. It wants to eat me up.
But why? Why would anyone want to kill the Dryad-kin?
So that there's nothing left to challenge it. So that it can run free amongst mortals. So that it can devour, undisturbed. But don't worry about me. I'm safe here. It can't touch me now.
I came here looking for answers. I need to speak with the Guardian.
You have questions for him?
Yes, about my future, I guess.
You want to know if you're free from responsibility. Free to live your life. It's what all humans crave, isn't it? Freedom. And I understand why now. This body is so constricting, so small, so fragile. Soft and beautiful and pleasurable. But a prison for the soul.
Well, how do you know what I plan to ask the Guardian?
Your worries weigh you down, big sister. Your heart's heavy, and your mind's a maelstrom. It pulls at me and everyone around you. You're unable to shift.
Yeah, that's why we come here. We've lost our shift ability. Can you,
It's not something you can lose.
I don't know.
Maybe you've just forgotten how.
Well, it doesn't work anymore, and even if it did, I can't just open a shift into the Guardian's realm.
Really? Why's that?
Because that's not how it goes. I could shift between Stark and Arcadia, but it was a hell of a lot more difficult to go to that place.
Everything's changed, and everything's still changing. But you're right, you can't do it on your own. This one needs to help you.
What? Me?
What could he possibly do?
Thanks, April. I'm right here. Some respect, please.
Like all living things, he has a purpose. This is his purpose, or at least part of it. He's an important bird. I can help you open a shift, sister, but it can't be done without him. He must go with you.
I'm not agreeing to anything unless someone tells me what the heck I'm supposed to be doing.
You only need to be here, funny bird. You'll be fine. Close your eyes, April.
Bird?
Wait,
who's a funny bird?
Don't argue. I get impatient.
Fine. My eyes are closed. What now?
Nothing. You've opened up a passage between worlds. Do you see how easy it is?
What? How the hell did you do that?
I didn't do much. As I said, you can't lose your talents, but you can forget them. I helped you remember.
So I can shift again now?
No. Not on your own. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. The portal will remain open on the other side, but it won't take you back here. It'll take you to Mercuria.
Oh, thank you!
Whatever answers the Guardian may have for you, and whatever your future holds, that's where you need to be.
That's probably true.
Thank you.
I appreciate all your help.
We'll
Take
have
care,
the
okay?
portal.
Stay here and stay in that disguise. It suits you.
This is the safest place. And there's so much knowledge here, so much wisdom. I never knew that the scribbled words of mortals could be so fascinating. Good luck, sister. Live well. You deserve it. You've earned it.
Come on, Crow.
I don't trust portals. They always lead to trouble.
Go on, little one.
Oh, they do,
funny
don't
bird.
they? Aliens and demons.
She needs you now.
And
more than ever.
Okay. Lucky for you, I have a soft spot for pretty ladies. Coming through.
Hey, you.
Hello. How are you doing?
Just peachy. I've, slept,
back in
read, slept
our
some more.
dimension.
I've never been this tired in my life.
No
Yeah,
wonder.
I'm quite tired
You've been
tonight
around
as
the
well.
world and through the ringer. It's a miracle you're still standing.
I know. I keep surprising even myself. So, any news?
Definitely. We started receiving information from the worm. It's just a trickle, but enough to work on.
And?
Just a
Not
trickle.
good.
From
I don't
the
know
worm?
what's happening yet, but it appears DreamNet is expanding onto the wire at an alarming rate. Also, the virus, if that's what it is increasing its grip on the Dream Core. Another week and Whitey might not be in the driver's seat any longer.
Can't they just shut it down?
Maybe, but they won't do that now. They'd have to shut down the entire project, and if they wait, the window of opportunity is shrinking.
What else have you found out?
I've begun searching through the data coming into Dreamcore around the time the static started happening. With any luck, I might be able to get some coordinates.
Coordinates to what?
To where the intrusion originated, to who's behind it. If I can get that location, we might be able to stop the attack at the source. But it'll take another few days to download all that data. In the meantime, we'll just have to wait.
No. No, we can't just sit around and twiddle our thumbs. We need to do something.
Okay. What did you have in mind?
I should go back in.
Back in? Hey, no. That's not an option.
It is an option. You have a dreamer, right? And that drug...
Yeah, we could do it.
Morpheus. Look, it's not safe. Pete's... He might find you.
He won't. He told me so himself. He couldn't get inside me. That's what frustrated him so much. My dreams were closed off to him. If I go back inside, I might be able to speak with that girl again. The one Pete is so afraid of.
In the future.
And maybe she can help me get back to that place.
To Arcadia?
I know you don't believe me. I don't even know if I believe it myself, but...
It's not that I don't believe you, Zoe. It's just that I know how powerful the dreamer is. It can make anything seem real.
It wasn't a dream.
It's not
I don't know what it was.
We was just there.
I was there.
Wasn't we there?
Somewhere else.
We was there.
Another world. And I need to go back.
It's too dangerous.
Look, Charlie said I never left the Fringe the first time I hooked up. I'll be right here. You can pull me out if anything happens. It could be the whole thing was just a dream. In that case, there's nothing to lose. And if it wasn't a dream, there's everything to be gained. Maybe April knows what's going on now. Maybe she's willing to help me. Maybe...
Drugs.
Damien,
We gotta take drugs to
please.
get into the dream
It's the
machine.
only lead we have right now. I don't want to sit here and wait. I want to do something. I want to stop Watticorp.
I know. I just wish that I didn't have to sit here and watch you hook up to that thing.
I know. I've enjoyed staying here, Damien. With you. Getting to know you. You're someone I might want to get to know better.
Really?
Oh!
I feel the same way.
It's just that... This is a strange time. I don't know where Reza is, or if he's even alive still. The world's going to hell. And now we're talking about hooking me up to a device that might send me to another world.
It's a bit out of the ordinary. I can see that.
So, I just wanted you to know that I like you. That I want to get closer to you. Just not right now.
Hey, that's okay. I feel...
So you don't forget.
Trust me, I won't. You're great, Zoe, and I...
Shut up.
No!
Jeepers, this place has changed a lot. It used to scare the crap out of me, and now it's sort of fluffy, with an edge.
The Guardian's out there. I guess I should go alone.
I'm not arguing. Knock yourself out. I'll wait here. Unless that portal thingy starts closing, in which case it's bye-bye Guardian's realm. Hello, comfortable reality.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Yeah, this might be a good point to have. I think I need a wee. Going behind the tree. I'll have a little wee here. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I've got to go for a piddle. 3 hours. Nearly there. Yeah, I'll be as quick as I can. Here we go, that's better. okay, I was very tired, very tired tonight, but I've managed to prop myself up with one of those energy powder drinks. They do work, you know. They work. Thank you. It might be Jesus. We'll go say hello. Come in, Jesus. Oh. Blue Jesus. Blue Jesus with a bum.
April, I'm pleased to see you.
It's got a belly button, but
and surprised.
I don't
I'm
think
just
he's
as
got a
surprised
willy.
as you are, Gordon. How have you been?
Oh, it's Gordon. Gordon Freeman. What the bloody hell are you doing here?
I'm both a part of it.
Of course.
And apart from
We've been playing with portals, haven't we?
I'm no longer who I once
and
was.
now Gordon's here. Gordon, you're blue and you haven't got any clothes on.
There is natural dichotomy to the balance.
And where's your willy gone?
Positive and negative. Reality and dream. Being and unbeing.
Sounds
Oh,
confusing.
dear.
I don't envy your role. You're standing in the middle of a very busy intersection.
I don't know any other way to be anymore. I remember, but my memories feel like they belong to someone else. So, April, you have come to me with questions.
I didn't know where else to turn. Something's going on with the Twin Worlds, and I need to know what you know.
You're right. Something touches the balance between the Twin Worlds. Dreams. Threads that weave through the divide. But the balance remains undisturbed. Dreams have always passed between the world of Stark and the world of Arcadia. That is how the worlds stay connected. How magic and science remain inextricably tied to each other. The laws of nature.
So one world
of the
is
universe
magic,
are
and the other world is science,
of the
and they're
divide.
kind of the same
So
sort
it's
of
not
thing.
something dangerous.
I don't know, April.
And
There are
maybe
forces
that's what
far
links
stronger
the
than
worlds
balance at play
together.
here. Dreams make
Gordon?
up the fabric of cosmos. Yet my responsibility lies solely with the channeling of energies between Stark and Arcadia, between science and magic.
So
And
we
you don't
live
know
in
anything about
Stark,
these dreams.
and there's this
I know this.
alternate
Your
dimension
role in these events
called
has come to
Arcadia
an end.
that has magic.
You are not the
and
one
we have
who will set things right
science.
this time.
I'm not.
And the dream machine is
That's not for
connecting
me to
it
see.
together.
Your fate has always been tied to the balance, April.
Or something.
I see where our
Something
paths
like that.
intersect. I can't see into the dreaming.
The dreaming? What's that?
The place where everything begins. You, me, this realm, the twin worlds, time, matter, cosmos, everything. It all begins in the dreaming.
You're being obtuse. You know I hate it when people are being obtuse.
I'm sorry.
Obtuse.
I don't know any more than that. But you don't
Oh,
have
come
to
on,
carry
Gordon.
the burden on your
Spill the
shoulders this
beans.
time around, April. You're free. Go live your life. Let the past go.
That's easy for you to say. There's meaning to your existence. Me? I wasn't who I thought I was. I honestly have no idea who
Let's
I am
smack his
anymore.
bum.
Everyone kept telling me I was important, that I was needed.
Whack.
Then one day I
No shoes.
wasn't.
It was just
no
lust.
trousers.
Just don't tell me I'm free. Don't tell me to go live my life. You don't know. You have a purpose.
We all do, April. You just haven't found yours yet. But this isn't it. Let it go.
Okay, done. I'm officially letting this one go. There's nothing more you can tell me?
Only what I sense. Dreams are passing from Stark to Arcadia, but not the other way around. A slow trickle that may grow to its
Let it go. That's
but this
exactly
does not
what
concern
went
the
through
balance.
my head as
And
well.
so, it does not concern me.
I guess that's good news. Thank you. By the way, I like what you've done with the place.
Thank you. Safe journeys, April.
Oh, he's off. Oh, I wanted to smack his bum. Yeah. Isn't it? I didn't know much, but Superman comes from like another planet, didn't he? And he's got, I think they're like the blue people.
Come on, Crow. Let's go.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
I did.
Good.
There's
I love happy
it's
endings.
Gordon Freeman. He's
Another
got
adventure
blue.
complete. Well played,
He's got no
Potter.
clothes on.
Time to go back and
No
gorge
shoes.
ourselves on roast geepa and
He's
ice
lost
ale.
his willy as well.
Crow is the most loyal friend I have ever had. You drink ice ale? I thought you didn't like alcohol.
I've acquired a taste for it, and I like being drunk and not having to take responsibility for my actions.
That's always a plus.
Yeah, I know, Kitty. Cats are better pets than crows. I know. My real cat is scared of the crows that live outside. Because they're like big enough to not be caught by cats. Because they're bigger than cats. Or about the same size. Yes, thank you.
Don't worry about the drug. It won't harm you. It's a mild sedative and hallucinogenic. It'll help you sleep and dream.
Oh.
I'm not a big fan of drugs.
Me neither. But for the time being, the dreamer requires it. We're working...
And a hallucinogenic sedative.
We were working on it. This won't hurt at all.
I feel drowsy already.
Hold on, I'll get the dreamer.
Don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can
You'll be
kill.
fast asleep
And if
in
you
less
use
than a minute.
drugs, you go to hell
Damien?
before you die.
Yeah, Zoe?
Don't
Please.
leave me.
I won't. I'll be right
there's
here
the
when you
dream
come
machine.
back.
What did you say? This place. Again. I need to find the girl.
No shoes? No shoes? Is this... We'll find it, don't worry.
You!
Alma?
I found her. I found April Ryan, but...
What are you doing here? Alma, we just bumped into Gordon and he's blue.
Who are you? What are you?
What are you doing here, Alma?
Zoe, please.
But I don't know what to do. She's fine. She
Where
doesn't
are
need
our
to
shoes?
be saved.
Find April Ryan. Save her.
Oh, uh-oh. I don't know what the buttons are. Light, heavy, lock. Okay.
For every one of us you strike down, another 10 will rise.
Your goddess can't help you here.
Kick you around the corner.
You're far from the holy city, Azadi.
Give you the kick.
Your goddess can't help you here.
Go! 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 Go!
Please, no. Don't hurt me, please.
Answer my questions, and I might spare your
Yeah,
life.
answer my
I'll tell
questions
you
or I'll cut
anything
your
you
legs
want.
off.
Just don't hurt me.
Tell me everything you know about the rebels.
I'm just an honest businessman. I don't know anything about...
Your life is hanging by a very thin thread.
All right. So I've had some dealings with certain people, but it's just business.
Oh, it's a cat.
Herbs,
Giddy,
roots,
Giddy, look, it's cat
potions,
people.
medicines.
Cat people,
That's all.
look.
No weapons.
Do you know how to get in touch with these customers of yours?
If I tell you, they'll have me killed for sure. These are not the kind of people you mess around with.
Neither am I. If you refuse to cooperate, I'll string you up and put a knife to your belly until either you spill your guts or your guts spill to the ground.
Look, I have no quarrel with you or your people. I'll tell you anything you want, anything at all.
Apostle, there's a message for you.
What?
They've caught a rebel witch. She was using magic and she resisted arrest. They've got her locked up in Friar's Keep.
Where is that?
On the east side of the city. I can escort you, Apostle.
No, I will find it. I should go immediately. Maybe this witch has had dealings with the Scorpion.
Magic.
Take care of this one, soldier.
Magic has been
He has
banned.
valuable information that he's very generously agreed to share with us. Bring him to the tower and wait for me.
Sir!
He will escort the traitor to the tower. I must go to this prison immediately to question the witch they captured.
Oh, I remember where the tower is.
What a despicable creature. All that I have been told about these magicals is true. They are filthy, traitorous, and soulless.
To the tower.
He fought bravely, but in the end he was no match for my sword. The goddess guides me to victory.
Oh, I think we like her special. Oh, look, there's a little one.
That is an animal, not a thinking, feeling person. It cannot be. Our teachings are clear on that matter.
Visit Roper's
Sir.
Spells and Filtress for premium quality potions, magical ingredients.
We have all of your fish, please, and a crab.
Her skin is blue, but otherwise she looks like a woman.
Just leave us be. We haven't done you or your people any harm.
Spells and Filtress for premium quality potions, magical
Cabbages
ingredients,
and bananas.
made to
It looks like a creature half human, half animal. It is surely not the will of the goddess to have such a thing mingle with trueborn.
I thought you people never ventured in here alone.
I think the man, I think he might be a bit speciesist.
Get your maritime accessories, eh? Everything any discerning seafarer could... Oh, my insignificant collection of knickknacks probably wouldn't interest a man of your...
Oh, potatoes.
Exalted tastes, good sir.
And some carrots.
This thing, she is obviously female. A woman. Her features may not be human, but she is attractive.
Oh.
Excuse me.
No, I'm not talking to you, man. I'm to the lady.
Visit
Don't stand there.
Spells and Filtress.
You'd all rather
for
wish we'd
premium
just
quality
disappear, wouldn't you?
potions, magical ingredients, and made
Okay, to the tower.
Watch it, boy.
Hey, boy.
I can't believe you're still being held up. The supply should have left the city 2 days ago, and you with them.
Without proper authorization, there is no way for our vessel to leave harbor. If we do anything to awake suspicion...
I know, Chuan. It's just frustrating. The plan was for you to be halfway up the river already.
Oh,
We leave
Kratos.
this afternoon.
Is that the
Everything
one
is
from...
in order now. The
God of
soldiers will
War?
not delay us any further.
I hope you're right. Everyone's waiting for the medicines and the...
Oh, boy, yeah. I've never played the God
That
of Wars
girl,
because they're on the
Zoe,
PlayStation.
I saw her. She's
Yeah,
been
but I
taken by
know,
the Azadi.
I know of it.
What? Where?
To that place you told me about. Friar's Keep. Isn't that where the Azadi torture rebels? Why did they bring her there? Do you think she's going to tell on us?
I don't think so. What would she tell them? She doesn't know anything about us.
We need to help her. She has no one else.
I know. You don't have to tell me. You two get ready to leave. You can't delay the boat any longer.
What? You must be joking. When are you going to let us go on a mission again?
You already have a mission, Bryn. A very important one. If you don't
Yeah,
bring the
but
supplies back
you
to
see
the
the
swamp,
meme
people
of
will
the
die.
boy?
I'll see you at home, guys. Safe journey. And guard those supplies
I
well.
remember when it came out and there's a meme going around
Why is she being
where
like
he says
this?
boy. A lot.
Because she has much on her mind.
I know, but she's always had a lot on her mind, and she hasn't been this way before. There's something going on that she's not telling us. I'm sure of it.
It is no business of ours. And she is right. We already have a mission. Come. We need to go to the harbor. The paperwork may have been cleared by now, and we must not delay the boat any further.
One moment.
I am here to...
Please, a moment. Pardon me, the dust here isn't any good for my lungs.
Yeah, I've got
Yes,
fisherman's
may I help
friend.
I represent
your
the tower.
lungs?
I am told you have a prisoner.
We don't use that word here. They are our guests until your people come to pick them up.
I wish to speak with this prisoner.
So I see. Am I to understand that you have all the paperwork in order?
The emissary insists that I should speak with your prisoner. Now.
Well, I will never understand this blatant disregard of a proper bureaucratic process, but as you wish. Guard, if you please. There she is, all ready to be interviewed.
I shall be alone with her.
I beg your pardon? No.
Oh,
that's not how things
we
are
are
done
the
here.
prisoner.
Local laws apply, and they are abundantly clear. During interrogations, an independent body must be present to ensure the legality of said process. And I am that independent body.
The tower shall hear of this.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Carry on.
I represent the tower.
Who?
The tower. The supreme authority of the Azadi Empire in the Northlands. I am Apostle Alvane, personal envoy of the Six.
I don't know what any of that is. I don't know anything. I haven't done anything.
She keeps saying that. She's a bit whiny, this one.
Do not interrupt, please. You stand accused of being a spy. You will be transported to Sadir, our capital, at our earliest convenience, where you will be tried as a spy.
I'm not a spy.
Then what are you? A witch? You were spotted practicing magic.
I wasn't practicing anything. I just landed in a very inconvenient spot.
3 soldiers saw you materialize out of thin air in the middle of the marketplace. If you're not a witch, then how did you do that?
Someone else sent me here to to
portals.
Marcuria.
We're from,
I'm
the future,
the
from a
south.
different land.
I'm not a spy, and I'm not a witch.
And we're using a dream machine thing. And we've taken some drugs.
I will speak
we
with the
just
warden and maybe I'll
materialised
let
in
you move
here.
on. That is all I can do.
Have a look.
You're just going to leave me here?
Me?
This is not my jurisdiction. I'm sorry.
I take it she'll be loaded onto the next airship bound for Sadir, yes?
I don't think she is a spy. Or a witch.
Well, does your opinion make a difference? Guilty or not, they all go across the sea to be tried, do they not?
I think she should be released.
No. That's quite impossible. She's been left in my care, and in my care she shall remain, until she's sent off to Sadir. Those are the laws. And here in Friar's Keep, we follow the laws to the letter. I'm afraid I can't release her simply because you think she's innocent.
I shall bring this matter to the tower's attention.
And so you shall. Good day, then. My best to the tower and your mistress.
The warden of this prison. He is a true example of why women should be the ones in positions of power.
The City Watch operates this facility, but it's used exclusively for prisoners awaiting transport to Sadir.
Even though the prison is run by the City Watch, we keep one of our own posted here at all. They look sturdy. They are built from a strange material that I have not seen before.
Mate, it's called wood. Oh, we got
I
to
have
get
not seen that material before. I am told that it's enchanted
How-
wood to keep intruders
do we
out
get-
and prisoners in.
I think we got to rescue Zoe, the girl. Don't say nothing.
It appears that someone lives here. How tragic. For a so-called civilized society to allow its citizens to be without permanent shelter.
Hey, it's
Pardon me,
April?
Yes?
My apologies, mistress. I'm not familiar with this city and I seek a place to get a hot meal nearby.
Oh, well, there's a couple of really good taverns inside Old Town. I mean the ghetto. There's this place up on Burrow Crook called the Riverwood Tavern that serves the best roasted geepa in town. It's worth checking out. And if you head further up that way and you're in the mood for a good ale, the Journey Actually, no. Forget that. It's closed.
I appreciate your help. Pardon, mistress. Do I know you from somewhere? You are familiar to me.
I don't think so. Who are you?
I'm Kian Alvane. I'm an Azadi apostle. I just arrived in the city.
Why are you telling me this?
Honestly, mistress, I'm not certain. It seemed the right thing to do. Perhaps I simply wanted to speak with someone who's not Azadi to find out what you truly think of my people.
What I think of your people? I find you, Azadi, arrogant and full of yourselves. You believe you have a right to impose your politics and religion on others. And you actually have the audacity to believe that we should be grateful for that.
Your honesty is refreshing, mistress, though I do not agree with your views.
It's not a question of agreeing or disagreeing. It's a question of facts. You invaded our lands, you imposed yourselves on us.
We delivered
Yeah,
you
go on,
brutal,
get back
dead
to your own lands.
We liberated your city.
Dirty
We fed your hungry and
Azadis.
housed your homeless. We made your land safe again. Without us, you would not be here. Without us, your people would be scattered, broken, dead. Your cities would be in ruins and your temples burned to the ground.
Oh, crumpets.
We have only done what we know to be right. We wish only for you to walk in the light of our goddess, to hear her word and to know her love. Tell me, mistress, how have we wronged you?
Oh, mistress.
How have we imposed on you with our charity and goodwill?
Charity and goodwill? Is that what they call a military occupation these days? Don't mistake gratitude for love, Azadi. A lot of people were grateful that you liberated Marcuria
we got
from
shoes.
the tyrant hordes.
Oh, I
Others
just
are
gotta let
grateful
my
for
cat
what you
out.
brought with you. Technology, airships, exotic goods, increased trade. And your soldiers, they've made the Northlands safe against our enemies, and Marcuria's streets secure to walk at night, as long as you're human, of course. I'm embarrassed to say there are even those who are happy you've rounded up all the non-humans and stuck them in a ghetto. So sure, there are those who are grateful and those who have gained a lot from your presence here. As for the silent majority, well, who wants to rock the boat when there's food on the table, a roof over your head, and a job to pay the bills? But ask those who are no longer allowed to speak their minds, to walk the streets, or to practice their religion. What do you think they'll say? Ask a sentinel minstrum, if you can find one, what they felt when you leveled their holiest shrine to the ground to make room for your tower. Ask those who've had their homes raided and destroyed because they weren't born human, because they practiced magic, or because they didn't worship your goddess. Ask the Dolmari or the Zid about being forced to relocate and live inside the walls of the
they're
ghetto
still talking.
while they
I just
await
got
an
back from
uncertain
letting the
fate.
cat out.
Do you think they will sing
And they're
your
still
praises?
talking.
Do you think they've bought into the whole charity and goodwill song and dance? You came here under the pretense of liberating us, but instead you've imprisoned us. You've taken our sovereignty and you've taken our faith.
And
You're
you're
even
going
trying to
to
take our
take
individuality
our
away.
shoes.
You want to
And we
make us
won't let
into
you.
you. It won't
You.
work. In the end, people won't stand for it.
No.
If you hadn't come to our lands, we might still be homeless, hunted, hungry, but we'd be free. And
we'd
freedom,
have
Azadi.
shoes.
Freedom is worth a lot more than you will ever know.
You have strong feelings regarding this matter.
Strong feelings? I shouldn't be talking to you. I have to go.
Wait. I still feel that I know you from somewhere.
That's impossible. We're from very different worlds in more ways than you can possibly imagine.
Maybe I could learn about your world, and you about mine. I believe you have misjudged our intentions, but you speak with such passion and conviction. It would be wrong of me to simply dismiss you. Perhaps you could show me this ghetto from your perspective and explain to me how your people have suffered under our rule.
You don't understand. It's impossible. And it's too late. We can't come to an understanding. We're enemies.
How can we be enemies when we have just met?
I really have to go. Good luck finding a place to eat. You really should try the Riverwood Tavern in Old Town.
Someone lives here. No doubt driven out of their home by the Azadi. Solid stuff. They're magical, too. Completely unbreakable.
Yes?
Delivery!
What?
Spare keys.
We forge our own keys in the basement. You must have the wrong address. Good day.
Sausage rolls? I had sausage rolls. What did you have? Okay, so what's the plan? Soup? Oh, soup. You know, I haven't had soup for ages. I like soup with the big bread. And I dip the bread. Oh, we sneak in the prison and rescue Zoe.
Thought you could just ditch me, didn't you? Well, I have a surprise.
Crow, perfect. I need your help.
Oh, it's always the same old son. What?
I need to find someone who's locked up in that tower. You can help me.
Help you? Really? Yes, I can. What do you need?
There's a young woman in a cell somewhere in Friar's Keep. Her name's Zoe. She's got long dark hair, and she probably looks completely lost.
Sounds like someone I once knew.
Dipping
Tell
the
her
bread.
that we're
Skip
here to
that,
break her
isn't
out,
it?
but we need her help in order to do that. Ask her to look around the cell, check the walls, the floor, the door. See if she can find a way to get out of there.
Got it. I won't let you down, April.
I'm counting on you, Crow.
Hey! Psst, psst. Up here!
What? What are you?
I'm a bird. Crow's the name. At your service, etc. You're Zoe, right?
I'm a bird.
Right. How did you know?
Got a friend of yours outside. April. She sends her regards. We're breaking you out. Exciting stuff, isn't it?
You can talk.
Just noticing that, huh? Right. You're from Stark. Talking bird's a big deal for you. Trust me, it really isn't.
No?
No. Of course, most birds don't speak a human language, but bird speak is a lot more complicated. Most bird brains can't hold both, so I've specialized. The world's a lot less annoying now that I don't understand what all these birds are going on about all the time. So, what's the plan?
The plan? I don't have a plan. I thought you were breaking me out.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a messenger, see? And I don't want to get shot because of that whole messenger thing.
So what's the message?
Oh, I forgot about the message. Well, April says, she says, keep that upper lip stiff, trooper.
Really? That's what she said?
No. No, I can't remember what she said. Point is, we're breaking you out.
Shh, not so loud. They'll hear you. How do you plan to do that?
That's where you come in. April needs you to use your investigative skills. In other words, it's your move, baby.
Baby? Okay, I'll try my best.
Okay.
That's Crow. He's here with April to rescue me.
I'll wait here while you put that oversized human brain to work.
The cell door is locked. There's a hatch, but it only opens from the outside. Hey! Hello? Open up!
What's the bloody racket? You're giving me a bloody headache.
Have a little fishy for the
It's
kitty.
so dark in here.
Hey,
and I'm...
Guard, would you
feeling
like a
bit
fish?
claustrophobic.
Classo what?
I don't like enclosed spaces. Would you mind leaving the hatch open? It'll make me feel better.
Oh, yeah. Is that right? Dearie me, we can't have you feeling bad, can we? After all, this ain't jail. It's a bloody holiday resort, innit?
Innit?
No.
Please, I'll be very grateful.
How grateful?
I'm not sure.
You can have a fish.
How grateful do you...
Will you sing me a song?
Song?
Yeah, so I'll sing you a song of sixpence and a pocket full of rice.
A ditty. A rhythmic series of musical notes. Like me mum used to.
I guess. I can do that. Yes. Yes, I can sing you a song.
Yeah,
Later.
we'll sing him a song.
Thanks ever so much. I'll just leave the hatch open then, shall I? And I'll come back later, right? For that ditty.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, bird, fly out the hatch, open the door, and then we probably got to sneak out and get caught over and over again. Oh dear. That's the wrong hole. There we go.
I'll wait here while you put that oversized human brain to work.
Crow.
No, I need you to...
I'll wait here while you...
No, fly out the hatch.
The door's bolted and locked from the outside. Even if I could reach that bolt, I wouldn't be able to lift it. I don't know if this will help, but it's a start. I got the guard to leave the hatch and the door open, and I can see the bar that keeps the door bolted. It's locked, and even if I could reach it, I wouldn't be able to move it. But maybe you or April can figure something out.
That's what we're here for, figuring things out. Also rescuing you, of course. For me, it's mostly the last one, not so much the former. Anyways, I'll fly down and tell April. She'll know what to do, I'm sure. She's the brains of the outfit. Also the brains. I'm just the wings and the beak.
Did you find her?
I did, and she's doing fine.
Maybe
They
a
haven't
weapon
beheaded
as
her
well.
yet, I think. Can they reattach your head after cutting it off?
No. Did you find anything in the cell we can use to get her out of there?
The hatch and the door's open. Zoe says the door is locked from the outside with a metal bar. There's a guard, but he's not very attentive.
Right. So we need something to take care of that bolt and something to get rid of the guard. Any ideas?
Magic's always a good answer. You can't go wrong with magic. That's my final answer. Magic.
Magic won't work inside Friar's Keep. The stone walls work as a sort of magical jammer. But potions would still work. That's chemistry, not magic. And I know where to get potions. Rupert Clacks. Wait here, Crow.
Alrighty. I'll keep my eye on the tower in case anything, happens.
Oh, yeah, let's go to the potion man. We still have, like, old buildings in England that are all, like, higgledy, like, all mixed up. and twisted up like these ones a bit. Potions. This way. Oh. And sausages. Run. We have stolen some sausages. Oh, more sausages. Oh, God, steal some sausages. Let's go. Not a sausage thief. I'm a sausage ninja.
Old Town's still the best place to go shopping. They've absolutely everything here, and the prices are very reasonable.
There he is.
Roper Clacks, my old...
Everything Roper Clacks, at your service.
Need a potion to open a lock, mate.
I need a couple of potions.
You've certainly come to the right place. What do you need? A love potion? Acne away. Webbed toes no more. Some sort of a scented lubricant?
Scented? No, I need something that can melt metal.
Iron be gone.
And something that can knock someone out cold.
Knock you out. Extra strength. Tossable or drinkable?
I guess it needs to have some range.
Excellent. One moment.
Nice.
Visit Roper's Spells and Filtress for premium quality potions, magical ingredients, and made-to-order charms.
Wrong hole. Wrong hole. I think I've got to go the other way.
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies.
Crabs, 2 crabs left, fresh and tasty. Crabs for dinner, come get 'em.
They keep them running even here in Crab Bend, where no one lives anymore. But for what
Ew.
purpose?
Crab Bend?
Crab Bend used to be a lively neighborhood, but all the non-humans have been forcibly moved to Old Town and the streets completely deserted.
Okay, Birdie. Fly these potions up, but don't drop them.
I need you to do something for me, Crow. I need you to fly up there with these 2 potions. Can you do that?
No problemo. That's what my talons are for. Just hand them over and Crow's your man. Bird. Birdman. Guybird. Whatever, I'm that.
Acid. I'll need to be careful with this.
I come bearing gifts. April got her hands on some potions that might be of use to you. This one melts metal, apparently. Careful, you don't want to spill that on the floor, or, your hands.
So I pour this on the bolt?
I guess so. What do I know? Birds don't have any use for chemistry. Then there's this one.
What's this for?
It's a knockout bomb. You toss it, it breaks, smoke comes out, people fall over, that sort of thing. Real popular with the kids for some reason.
Okay.
For the guard. So I just toss it at his feet and he'll be knocked out. Will he get hurt?
He might wake up with a headache. Just remember that he would cut your head off without a moment's hesitation. It's a Mershnik eat Mershnik world, baby. And only the strongest Mershniks survive.
Okay, let's do this.
Settle down, you. And put those trousers back on. Disgrace.
He's taking his trousers off.
If your mum could see you now, she'd be horrified. Horrified.
It's over there.
Ah! My goodness!
Oh, steady, 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 steady.
Oh my God. I'll go blind if I do that again.
Oh, keys. Nice.
It worked. He's out cold. It's locked. It's locked. The jailer probably has the key.
Hey, Warden, what's happening with lunch? My stomach's killing me.
Mrs. Britt has the day off, Mr. Biernan. You'll just have to wait.
Sir, can't we just order something in?
Well, it'll have to come out of your salary then, Mr. Biernan. Our budget doesn't cover such extravagances.
Extravagances, my arse. Fine, sir, as long as I get some food.
Very well. I shall send for a sandwich, the cost of which will be deducted from your next salary.
I've got a plan. Now, if I speak into the tube and say, your sandwich has been delivered, he'll go to the front door, and then... Maybe?
It's locked. The jailer probably... It's locked. The jailer probably has the key.
No, that's a good idea, though.
It's locked.
What are you doing out of your cell?
No! Don't strike me! Okay. What's the book say? He's waiting for a sandwich to be delivered. I don't know if information will be helpful to April. Oh! Go and tell the bird will go tell April, and then April will tell us to use. Oh, no, or April could go outside and use the tube to tell them that the sandwich is there.
I heard something that could be of use. There's another guard between this floor and the bottom floor, and he just ordered a sandwich.
Ah, the classic caper a la cuisine.
The what?
Oh, I thought we were doing a thing now. I was just making stuff up.
Maybe deliver a poison sandwich?
I don't know if that information will be helpful or not, but I'll let April figure that part out.
Thanks.
Stay brave. We're not giving up until you're safely out of here. Or dead. Jackpot! Maybe. Someone in there's got the munchies, and they just ordered out. Sandwich.
From where?
I don't think Zoe caught that part. She just said sandwich.
So it doesn't matter. I can fake it. So, food delivery. That's the way to get in.
I'll keep an eye on things while you're gone.
I'll try without the sandwich first.
Yes?
Delivery.
I see. What are you delivering?
Firewood.
We use oil.
No,
Please stop
sandwich.
bothering me.
No, it's a sandwich. For fuck's sake. I think we actually have to go and get a sandwich.
Sorry, wrong door.
Oh, let's go to the pub where we've got friends, and we'll be able to make like a special sandwich because that's where we live. Maybe ask the potion man on the way through, in case we need a poison potion as well.
Spice up your life! Best spices in
Oh no,
Valkyria.
our house is here. The salty salmon? No. The cock and the puss? Oh, I see what they did there. No, I forget where we live. We don't live at the Cock and the Puss. Or the salty seaman.
Spice up your life! Best spices in Valkyria.
Visit Roper's Spells and Filtress for premium quality potions, magical ingredients, and made-to-order charms. Roper Clacks, at your service.
I need something that'll make someone fall asleep. Something edible without flavor or smell.
Betty Bye, a perennial favorite of ours. One moment.
All Betty Buys. It won't be long before I have to go to Betty Buys. I'd love to stay for as long as I can, but
Herbs, curiously shaped cookies.
got plenty of free time during the rest of the week, though, so it should be all right.
Sleeping potion. If I add this to the sandwich, the guard's sure to fall asleep and quick.
So where do we get the
Potions,
sandwich?
herbs, curiously shaped cookies.
People here in Marcuria used to respect us, Dalmar. The times have certainly changed.
My friends have all left the city, but I'm staying. I'm not going back into...
Roper Clacks, at your service.
Thank you.
Anytime, my lady. Everything
People
a
here are
wizard,
still
witch,
trying
or
to live their
warlock
lives the
may
way they
require.
used to, but it's getting more and more difficult by the day.
No, I need a sandwich. Yeah, I think round here, there's that place we used to stay at. Hey, lady, well, we need a sandwich.
Benrime, I need some food.
My word, child, are you so hungry that you've forgotten your manners? In this place we say please.
I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. That girl Zoe, she's...
What's wrong with her?
She's in Friar's Keep, Benrime.
What? By the balance, how did that happen?
I don't know, and right now I don't care. I need to get her out of there before they ship her off to Sadir.
Yeah, I'll get Zoe
Poor
out
child.
before I
But why
go
are
and
you
find
here
a
asking
bed.
me for food when she needs your help?
Because I need
So we've
to
got
make
to
a
get
delivery
Zoe
to
out.
the
We
prison.
can't leave her
It's
in
the
there
only
all
way to
night.
get inside.
Oh, of course. One moment. Here you are, April. That ought to get you inside. Well, don't waste any time. Go rescue her. Go.
Let's go.
Visit Roper's Spells and Filtress for premium quality potions, magical ingredients, and made-to-order charms.
We got toast. We got one toast left. We're almost out of toast.
The Azadi will probably replace this well with one of their machines soon enough.
Last call for fresh fish today. Last call.
Is that a sandwich? Good, because I'm starving.
This isn't for you, Crow. I
No,
needed to get into the
no,
prison.
It's
Oh,
got
right.
poison.
The classic Trojan sandwich. Good move, April. After all, that's how the Iridians conquered Eruden.
With a sandwich?
Not as such. They had this huge boat, which they filled with explosives, and then they tied this straw puppet in a dress with ginormous... never mind.
Who is it?
You ordered a sandwich.
Did I place that order already? Oh, never mind. Mr. Biernon has made it known to all and sundry that he's peckish. And we can't let Mr.
Well,
Biernon's
I'm a little
stomach
bit
stay empty,
peckish
can we?
myself.
No. Enter.
I have your lunch delivery.
Very good, very good. Leave it on the table, please. Good day.
I can bring the sandwich upstairs if you want. Sounded like your man was quite hungry. I can bring the sandwich upstairs. Save you the trip.
Yes, that will be fine. Go ahead. The food elevator's on the first floor. Oh, and Mr. Biernon guards the second floor. The food's for him.
We're in.
Those gates are pretty solid. No one gets in or out of here unless the warden says so. It's closed.
Where is the man? There's some shoes. Someone's lost their shoes. Oh, maybe a used sandwich? Why do I get the funny feeling something's gone wrong and it's not spawned or something? I just got a funny feeling the game has broke itself.
It's closed. It's closed. It's closed.
Uh-oh.
It's closed. Once the guard takes a bite of this, he'll be fast asleep.
No guard. But maybe it's like this lift thing? I don't understand. Oh, here.
I'm guessing that handle controls the food elevator.
That was quite well hidden.
That's where the food goes.
They probably told me it was
Finally,
there.
I'm starving.
Okay, here we go.
Can't keep my eyes open.
It's locked. He's sleeping really heavily. I doubt he'll wake up even if I make a lot of noise. It's locked. April, thank you so much for helping me.
You're welcome. Look, we may not have much time, so let's get out of here before anyone shows up.
Yeah,
okay,
let's get out of
Where
here.
are we going?
I haven't thought that far yet. I mean, we can try and fight our way out, but I'm not sure how good you are with the staff.
Not very. We'll have to find some other way out.
We need to find a way out, now.
Maybe climb out of a window?
That's the food elevator.
It goes up. It goes down.
I'm guessing that handle controls the food elevator. We need to find a way out, now.
Oh, no idea. Yeah. Ooh.
They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. Lucky for us. They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. Lucky for us. It doesn't look too heavy. Hey, help me push this thing over to that wall.
There's a big metal hook on the wall.
Right, we need to get some sheets or something, and hook it on the wall.
No time for chit-chat, Zoe. We need to find a way out.
Oh, a rope.
It's a rope. We can get up to the window now. The rope's securely fastened to the hook. It ought to be possible to climb out the window now.
Oh, it ought to be, oughtn't it? Yeah, I think we're getting out of here.
What do you mean you're not getting involved? You are involved, April, whether you like it
Yeah,
or not.
April, you've
I
got
understand
well
that you're
deep
upset,
involved in all
but
this
this
stuff.
is not my fight. I know that now.
Yes, it is,
Oh,
April.
Because this Guardian person told you? Does he know
Yeah, 'cause
everything?
Blue
Maybe
Gordon
not.
Freeman with
But he
no
told me
shoes
that
and
my
no
role in
willy.
this thing is over. That I'm free.
The bloody portal.
So what? You're just going to walk away? You're not going to help me? What am I supposed to do?
You'll find out, I'm sure. I know I did.
Fine, yeah. God forbid you put yourself on the line again. Did you ever think that maybe the reason you saved the world the first time around was because others helped you?
Others helped me, yes, and they suffered for it. There's no justice in this universe. No matter how much you give, there's no guarantee you'll ever get anything back.
That's no reason to give up. It's called having faith, April. You might want to try it out.
That's... Look, Zoe, I've told you everything I know. I've helped you as much as I can. You're on your own now. I have others to take care of.
Fine. If I have to do this on my own, I will. Have a nice life, April Ryan.
April, what the heck is the matter with you?
Crow.
Oh, don't crow me. You let that poor girl walk out of here. She needed your help.
No, Crow, she doesn't. I spoke with the Guardian and...
The April Ryan I knew wouldn't be satisfied with saying, I spoke with the Guardian. She would have done everything she could to help her.
Well, I'm not
Gordon,
the April Ryan
the
you once knew.
Guardian.
I'm tired of being responsible for everyone.
He is blue.
I'm just tired.
Well, too bad, because the world won't wait around for you to feel untired. And if you're not going to help Zoe,
no,
then
I'm
I certainly
tired.
am.
I've nearly got
Crow.
to the full hour 20,
Oh, forget it.
so I will have to
I have
pack
more
up, and
important
I should
things
be
to
on
worry
tomorrow
about.
night as well. Try to get on as many nights as I can for the rest of the week.
Hey! Zoe! Wait up! Wait up! Hey! Phew. You're a fast walker.
Long legs and a bad mood.
A lethal combination. So why doesn't April want to help you?
She has a lot on her mind.
She's selfish, that's what she is. Being busy is no excuse. I don't know what's going on with her, but I can't say that I care anymore. From now on, I'll be your sidekick.
My sidekick?
Look, I'm not the hero type, but I'm not the sit on the sidelines while the world goes to hell type either. If things need doing, I'll help with the doing of them.
I've never had a sidekick before.
It's easy. I provide the banter and commentary, and you do the stuff.
What stuff?
The talking and the running and the saving of the world. If a helpful hint or, an inappropriate joke is needed, bam, I'm right there.
Cool.
Oh, I know what that means. Don't tell me. It means great, doesn't it? So, where do we start?
Thanks for being my sidekick, Crow. I definitely needed
Crow,
some moral
I
support.
have to go to bed.
Moral support is my middle name.
I know.
Not
we'll
Cornelius,
have
as
some
some evil
potatoes.
rumor mongers would have it.
Cornelius?
Damn.
Well, what do you suggest, Crow?
I suggest we get help. You're young and inexperienced and, let's face it, as lost as a babe in the woods. No sexism intended. Me, on the other hand, I'm usually wise to the ways of the world, but I really have no idea what's going on. So, we get help from someone who's both wiser and more clued in than either of us. Beards are a good indication.
Beards?
It signifies age and wisdom, and also sometimes poor personal hygiene. I think those things are actually connected.
Who did you have in mind?
There's a bloke that April knows. He's in the city now. He's got a beard, and he's an adult. A perfect combination. His name is Brian Westhouse.
Okay, so where do we find this Westhouse?
As chance would have... Wait, no! It's probably fate. If there's one thing I've learned, when things like this happen, it's almost always fate. As fate would have it, I saw Westhouse when I was flying here. I think he was on his way to the South Gate. If we hurry, he might still be there.
Actually, Crow, I want to walk around for a bit first.
That's fine. I'll spend some quality time hunting for crumbs. I think I saw a big, juicy one next to that
Crow,
pile of
there's a
Elguan
big
doo-doo.
sack of potatoes there. Because it is time for my bed, so I'm going to put myself find a bed. Oh no. Oh, I can't sleep at the inn.
In the name of the goddess and the six, you will lay down your arms and submit to our swords.
What?
No,
Stay
I
there.
need the
Do
bed.
not make a move.
Search the premises. Let no one leave.
What in the name of the six is going on?
Spare us the theatrics, publican. We know that you shelter rebels.
Rebels? Of course not. This is a peaceful and law-abiding establishment.
If that is the case, you will receive an official apology and recompense from the office of the emissary. But I'm afraid we cannot take your word for it.
The cellar is clear. There's no one else in here, Apostle.
I'll take the second floor myself.
His face.
It's a kind of fruit. It smells acrid.
As about them apples.
It's a kind of fruit. It smells
Eh?
acrid.
Well, as about them apples. Come on, mate, let's find a bed. We got to go bed. Come on.
My men will bring swift justice to the terrorists who hide in this place.
Yes, and we will sleep in the terrorists' bed.
Let's make these terrorists pay for their crimes against the goddess Apostle.
Yes.
Let's make these terrorists pay.
It seems you found us a rebel nest, Apostle.
My men will bring swift justice to the terrorists who hide in this place. The traitor is innkeeper of this den of dissenters. Is there anything you want to tell us?
You're trespassing.
Hey! There's another one. Go on, mate, get stuck on the door. Like the other one. I will find a bed. There, found a bed. This is bed for tonight. Yep, I'll save on the bed. So that next time we start this game, I'll probably be able to finish it next time. There is extra parts as well. But yeah, I don't think I've got time to get it all done tonight. That's a shame. I was quite looking forward to whatever happened. But that's the bed. Yeah, I'll do the button. I'll do the button. I'm drifting off. I got to 4 hours. I didn't think I'd make it to 4 hours tonight. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow. Gonna try and get on as much as I can during the week. What's it Wednesday now? Is it tomorrow? Saturday, Sunday, yeah. I could at least get on for another 3, maybe 4 days over the rest of the week. Got some fun stuff to try. Is it Thursday tomorrow? I thought it's Thursday today. I'll see if I can try and pick some retro stuff. Then do some big old games over the weekend. We'll see what comes up. So you all take care. Good night. Nice.
On the ceiling, onto the dance floor, flashing colors of shit.